Alrighty. We're gonna try to play a little bit longer today. It's been crazy. I don't know what's happening. OBS keeps crashing, and the last time it crashed, it like caused all kinds of issues. So I was like updating drivers or making sure all my drivers were updated, make sure that I wasn't doing anything else. I ran like a couple diagnostics and nothing says it's... I don't know. I don't know. It sucks. So we're gonna keep playing for today. Obviously, I know everybody's left. It's been like 40 minutes since I came back, but I was trying to figure everything out. We're just gonna go from there. Yeah, I don't know where this quest is gonna let me pick up at. We'll see. Oh, we're right out here, so we might have to redo this whole quest, which is fine. But anyway. Oh no, it brought me right... Oh, cool. This is actually right where I disconnected. So can't be too mad about that, I guess. Oh, okay. Well, that's nice. At least I'm glad I don't have to redo any of this. Oh.
Oh, you're all safe.
I feel like I did this before and it did not work. Let me see if we can do this now. I'm going to sign up with my Twitch account. There's an existing Amazon ID Games account with his email to link your Twitch account. Sign in using the existing account. Okay, sure. I don't. That's fine too. Perfect. Twitch is already linked. I don't know what I'm supposed to be linking it. I already linked it to Twitch and to Steam. I guess I can also link it to Amazon just because, but okay, that's done. Google's linked. Alrighty. Well, everything's linked there. Okay. Man, it's been a day, huh? Okay, we'll see if it happens again. We'll just be done for the day. I know, like I said, it's been almost an hour since I died. My computer died. It was actually like 45 minutes. So, or 55 minutes? I don't remember. Regardless, we're here now, so.
I thought I'd never see my daughter again. I don't know how to thank you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Are you Henry's friend? I heard that Henry went up to the Abbey alone to save the children.
He did. And then he went to go fight Iskael.
Can't. Iskael is a monster.
It's a
No human
monster.
can stand against him alone.
Okay.
And Henry's weak. If he went to fight Iskael, he'd be killed in a heartbeat.
I don't know. He seems pretty strong to
I hope
me.
we can find some way to come back safely.
Rawr. I think Henry just blew up the Abbey. And I think we're back in the present. What? That was too soon.
Starborn.
Starborn.
You have the power of Iskael and the heart of Henry.
Thank you, I think.
Any power is but a sword, and it will obey the will of the one who wields it.
Boom. Exciting.
Now, wake up from the nightmare and choose your own. This little one is ready too. May you have a glorious journey.
Thanks, Hamel. I think we actually lose Helpy here. I think that's her cue to...
While you were standing over
somewhere else.
Henry's grave, the spirit of the divine beast Hamel appeared. As he used his mysterious power, A vision of the abbey where Henry and Iskael fought unfolded before your eyes. What was Hamel trying to tell you? If you are able to control the dangerous astral force, where will your path lead?
So it's probably a little too early to tell. I think with all the abilities that they have, there should definitely be a better way to manage them. It feels like so it uses 1 through 0 for you know, all of the abilities, or not even 1 through 0. It uses 1 through the equal sign on the keyboard. So I mean, 12 abilities that you're supposed to juggle at all times is just crazy to me. I think it might be possible to like change some of those to use F1 through 5, you know, for the other abilities too. But even so, that's just a lot of movement on the keyboard. That is pretty nuts. To be fair, that might be the same with like other MMOs. I play 14 on controller, so I don't have to experience that too much. I know this game is out on the other consoles, so it's quite possible that there's controller support for this, which I might use. I think it's only an issue for me because, you know, I have nerve damage in my hands, so it's not always as easy for me to like be reaching across the keyboard. So controllers are just easier because it's, you know, I only have to use so many buttons. Or rather, you know, I have paddles on the back of my Elite controller, so I can manage all that with just minor button presses. So I don't know. I feel like that's a little bit difficult to deal with at times. The gameplay is fun. I mean, I like the concept of this where you're supposed to be switching between 2 weapons. The way it was advertised was that you could switch between like ranged and melee at an instant, and you can with the tilde button, right? You can just change your weapon whenever you want, which is super cool. However, I kind of wish they would lean into that more and make you choose like 1 ranged weapon and 1 melee weapon, rather than like me, I have the staff and I have the wand out at the same time. I mean, if I wanted that, I could do it myself, but yeah. It's like the game is balanced around being able to pick whatever weapon you want, so. But Final Fantasy 14, I've got 1 through equals plus control 1 through equals, but I guess I don't use all the abilities all the time. I think that I actually have 3 bars now that I think of it. That is so many. That's so much. It just seems like overwhelming, right? For me anyway. So maybe it's just me getting used to things, but like coming off of my movement keys to go all the way across the keyboard, that just seems, I don't know. I guess it's just me. Maybe it's just a me thing. But a lot of it is like conditional abilities. Yeah, I mean, obviously, you know, the abilities that you put further to the right are abilities you probably don't use often. But it's still just a lot, in my opinion. I don't know what the solution is. Maybe there isn't one. Maybe even utilizing the control button for me like really doesn't work. My hands just don't work that way. Alt, I guess 1, 2, 3, 4 would be maybe acceptable. Maybe if you swapped like so you could morph using the shift button. Maybe if you morphed using control and then you could do shift 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. Or maybe using, I think just 12 abilities is a lot. I know the idea is that it gives you more options, but if you could use 1, 2, 3, 4 and then also use ZXCV like underneath, I think that would be more reasonable for me. But all those buttons do something else, so it's not like I can just go around changing things and be like, oh, okay, well, I'll just do this. There's just so many buttons to manage. But other than that, I mean, the game looks beautiful, right? It's a more realistic art style. The magic looks good. It is dynamic. World of Warcraft is still pretty, like, quote-unquote cartoony. Yeah, the MMO mouses are crazy. Like the 9-button mice. Those things are so big and so heavy. but I don't know if I've ever had one of those. I had a World of Warcraft mouse, but it was like one of those wireless ones. It had a few extra buttons, but yeah. I don't know. I'm sure I'll get used to it. It's just, like I said, going across the keyboard is kind of crazy to me.
Met his demise, and his death heralded Iskale's return. Those who fled
I think when I was playing WoW, I completely got rid of my...
Iskale, with the power of the star fragment and backed by a pack of ravenous wolves set upon them.
I completely got rid of my backup key, so I could never go backwards. So I also use that as a hotkey as well for an ability.
As Henry desperately battled against the wolves, Iskale rushed towards him. Henry knew of Iskale's weak point. Hamel had come to him in a dream, showing him what he needed to know, and so Henry hurled his torch at the bottles of lamp oil in the storeroom. The oil ignited instantly, and with each fiery explosion, the very ground beneath their feet trembled. Henry was caught in the flames, along with Iskale. All that remained when the others returned to the Abbey were the bones and ashes of Henry and the wolves. Now the people of Castleton hold a wolf hunting contest every year. To honor the courage and sacrifice of the young hero.
But I really don't know. I don't know if I can just use my controller on this. As cool as it is to like move around, and maybe my hands just aren't good enough for it anymore. Maybe controller is the way to go. And I'm playing on PC, so I can always like use the extra buttons and stuff that the game offers. You know, I can always reach over to my PC and change some of that stuff, but I kind of just like the wild skull more. So we'll stick with that. Got another armor lithograph, which is nice. Nothing wrong with controller. Gotta play whatever. Yeah. Yeah. I try to play games in the way they were designed. If that makes sense. You know, most of the time the creators, the developers, they have a way that the game, I don't want to say is supposed to be played, but you know, it's more optimized for one way versus the other. And so I try to do that as much as possible. A lot of the people I know I'm playing 14 with play with a controller. I've heard, that's why I wanted to, I mean, the second reason I wanted to play 14 on controller was because I've heard that it is like super optimized for it. It's really well handled. The second reason, well, the primary reason at the time was when I was doing the 24-hour stream or planning on that, I had to use the walking pad, and there was no way I could use a mouse and keyboard because I don't have a standing desk. So I had to use the controller. But, I mean, I'm enjoying it so far. It's not really affected me too much. Or it's not affected me at all. I don't know the difference. I never played on keyboard, so it's really just... Wisp Island. Helpy's leaving me. I'm sure you'll be better at handling whatever. Can't wait to see what an amazing person you'll grow into. Thanks, Helpy. It's a shame, but it seems like it's time. Don't be too sad. We'll meet again soon. My Helpy. Good luck.
Standing atop the coastal cliffs of Castleton, Helpy spent a long while gazing silently toward Wisp Island. Finally it spoke. It said farewell until the day we meet again, and wished you well on the path ahead. You
wished you
ruefully
well.
parted from the little friend who had been by your side from the beginning, continuing your journey alone.
Continuing your journey alone. The only genre I can think of that is best on keyboard and mouse is like FPSs. Yeah, I mean, long range and stuff like that, I agree. I think RTSs are designed mostly for mouse and keyboard too. I think there's a lot of strategy games that lend themselves well to that. Hey, Andy. Yeah, so, I mean, we're making a lot faster progress through the main story this time around than we were last time. Mostly because I'm not going off and doing all the random side quests and stuff. So I'm just kind of progressing through. It's pretty fast. But, yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm hoping it doesn't happen again, but who really knows. I went through and I ran a diagnostic on my computer. Nothing really came up. I updated some drivers that really shouldn't be causing any issues, but we'll see how that works. Yeah, I just don't know. I don't know. It might be that I'm trying to stream the game at too high a quality, honestly, and my video card can't keep up with it, so it's causing issues over time. But I really don't know. I got a new Amatoy. So I lost my one Amatoy, but gained another. Drowning in Beauty, exactly. Exactly. I'm streaming like I don't even know what it is. It's like my bitrate is like 8,000, so that's high, which is good for like PC viewing, but is a little high probably for mobile viewing. And then I think I have my output set at like 1440, which is pretty high too. Yeah, you would think so too, which I don't, again, I'm really just guessing at this point. I don't really know. I need to take my computer in to just get looked at, because I've been still having that, you know, sometimes my computer will just reset itself for funsies. And all of the, you know, self-help stuff that I've tried isn't really working. But right now I probably still prefer 14 to this game, but to be fair, I'm a huge fan of like the Final Fantasy universe, right? So I love everything that is Final Fantasy, whereas this is a new IP that I'm still getting into. But yeah, I will say the combat in this is a little bit more interactive than Final Fantasy is at the moment, but it's probably just the class that I'm playing, you know, the differences between the classes. But yeah, I mean, I'm still really early in this game. I've definitely got a little bit more time in 14. It's also fair to say that 14 should be more polished because it has a monthly subscription versus this game that's free to play. Obviously, they want you to keep playing it, so you'll buy the cosmetics and they want stuff, but I want you to, you know, keep playing, but we'll see. Probably one of the warrior classes, one of the melee DPS classes, I imagine. It's, you know, sword and shield, or even maybe the great sword. But I'm honestly thinking about switching over to controller just to see how that is. I don't know if it supports controller on PC. I know I assume it has to, right? It's on the Xbox and it's on the PlayStation, so I know you can play it with controller. I think it's actually more that the ability sets in 14 are balanced for the newest expansion. Yeah, that's true too. That's true too. My friend is saying I should try Mechanist once I unlock it, but primarily because my LFL will apparently look fun doing backflips. That's, you know, sometimes looking cool is 90% of it, right? Nothing wrong with wanting to look cool.
That was close. I can't believe the gas
clean weapon.
I'm not mad about playing Dragoon. You know, it's pretty straightforward. There's not really too much to it at the moment. But I mean, what level am I? 43 now, I think. Maybe that's a little high. But we're getting there. We're figuring things out. I still got a lot of abilities to unlock.
They
Thank you. Let's see. Uh-oh. This is not good. This is a contract scroll meant for the Starlight Observatory ruins, and it came to the wrong place. I should send it back before it's due, but I can't leave my post.
How about I bring it there for you?
Are you sure?
No, not
I
really.
can't entrust it to just anyone. Oh, wait. Aren't you the adventurer who helped Martinet in the Lord's Aid?
That is me.
You made the wolf hunting contest possible, didn't you?
Yep, that's still me.
Please deliver it to Elira at the Starlight Observatory ruins. Oh, I'm so glad this contract can be completed on time. The Resistance always lends a helping hand to those in need. We get requests to help with everything from minor problems to high-risk life or death missions.
That's good.
Normally, only Resistance soldiers can do this, but you have Clay's token, right? If he trusts you, we certainly can too. Take a look at some contracts if you want.
Is this guy armless, or is he just being a badass and wearing his arm outside his sleeve? This would indicate he's probably armless, right? I don't see a little bump over here. Oh no, he's wearing his other hand outside. Where's his other arm? The way he's sitting just doesn't feel comfortable to me. Like, where would his other arm be? You know? But this arm's outside of its sleeve. So he's wearing this jacket more like a cape. I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking this.
Now, take this to Elira at the Starlight Observatory ruins. Oh, don't forget to open the waypoint into your Stella Fields on the way, Take care.
I love this game is like really encouraging. It's like, don't forget the waypoints. Don't forget them. You know, it's gonna take you a long time to walk there and back, so please don't forget the waypoint. I always like seeing Lala Tanks because it's so funny seeing this tiny little guy fighting huge bosses. It is funny.
Oh, and before you go,
It
you
is
should
funny.
stop by Marianne, the accessories crafter, and pick up some accessories. The better your gear, the stronger the monsters you can take on.
Yeah, let's do that.
Take a look at the contracts before you start your adventure. I assure you the rewards are worth it.
Let's see. We can take some contracts. Would you please let me talk? Okay, apparently I can't talk to him again.
Take a look around. If you have some contract coins.
What is happening? Okay. Maybe I just can't talk to them yet? Oh, okay. They're just not unlocked for me. I was like, what is happening? Why am I not? So what I've learned is that I've carried over my childhood fear of team sports and MMOs, and I really hate dropping the ball and messing things up for people around me. And being tank or healer seems like it would be way worse than what I already feel today. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's just in general, right? It feels like there's a lot of pressure. Just in general, you know, I don't know what 14 does. I know in WoW, like
I can make any type of armor you need.
in WoW at some point there was
Rings, they're all
there were
very
DPS charts. There were like third-party DPS trackers that you could download, and people were crazy about that, right? Like if you didn't have the DPS numbers that people would want, like you were getting blacklisted and stuff like that. It was insane. In my first Alliance raid, Gloria says I have tank and healer anxiety. Don't you main paladin? So you're just like head first, then do your anxiety. Like if you can't beat him, join him. I don't know what the Alliance raids are though. There were like 20 people basically hitting fast forward who knew everything and they were doing, and then 4 people including myself who were like falling way behind, running around confused. Honestly, tank isn't too bad most of the time. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that was happening to me a lot in Lost Ark too, because you had these huge like events that would go on and there'd be dozens of people. But there are 24 player fights. Oh, okay, I think Gloria might have mentioned those. I didn't remember what they were called. But good news is that if there's 24 people on the field, no one's gonna know what you're doing. And absolutely no one cares what you're doing. And if there's 24 people on the field, chances are they don't need you anyway. So that's where I would feel. I feel less anxious in those, you know?
New accessories?
I want to make some accessories, please.
Oh, you're curious about accessory crafting. If you bring the
Yes.
materials, I can make you great accessories. You have to have accessories to be a true adventurer.
Do they actually queue you up for those? Like, is there actually a queue that you have to join and there's so many, like, tanks and healers and then so many DPS? As a healer or tank, they 100% know what you were doing. That's... The content that I did was mostly just, like, non-queuable content and Lost Ark, so I don't know... I didn't know if it was balanced that way.
I'll give you some of the materials I have left over. Make any accessory you see fit.
Thank you, Marianne.
At the urging of the contract manager, Nos,
That's nice.
you visited the Castleton Accessories crafter, Marianne. She explained that accessories can be crafted by gathering materials, and she gave you materials to make an accessory.
There's a set of required Alliance raids near the end of A Realm Reborn, so you've got to dive in. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. 3 sets of full parties. Oh. Is there a full party really 8 people? What's the layout on that? One tank, 5 DPS, and 2 healers. 2 tanks, 5 DPS. The layout is chaos. It used to be optional until the writers leaned on the story beat way later in the expansions. I'm sure it's loud.
Oh, you've got
That was one of the things I had to
materials.
do
You're wearing
with
some
Lost Ark, is I had to turn off
accessories.
everybody else's abilities. A regular full party is 2, 2, and 4. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. In Alliance raids, it's 1 tank, 2 healers, and 5 DPS. So there's essentially 3 tanks in an Alliance raid.
I can tell you have a good eye since you're here for my wares.
Are you juggling it all and like at the same time? Or rather, are all the... I mean, that would make sense. The tank wouldn't want to juggle... The tanks wouldn't want to juggle aggro, would they? Okay. What I made.
The result seems quite pleasant indeed.
Yes, I do. I don't... I agree.
Want to
I
hear
guess.
something even more helpful? It's a way to bring out your gear's full potential.
Please tell me.
Upgrade your equipment.
Oh, right.
You can improve all your favorite gear. Keep at it, and you can make your equipment even more powerful.
Well, we will get there.
Since you'll be traveling in dangerous places,
We will
I'll
get
give
there.
you some upgrade materials. That way, you can upgrade your equipment yourself.
Oh,
Try
thank you.
upgrading the accessory you just made to practice. Well, that's all
Will
I
do.
have for you.
Appreciate you.
I hope it helps.
Marianne crafted an accessory for you. She said upgrading the accessory could make it even more powerful.
Yep, that is what she said. So sometimes you have a main tank out of the 3, but there are also like separate branches. Each party needs to go down sometimes too. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. A lot of the raids in Lost Ark were like that.
With Marianne's guidance, you successfully upgraded the accessory. The accessory became more powerful, just as she said.
Guess it went the wrong way. Yeah, that happens too. That's okay. We'll leave that at 1 for now, so I still have some more.
Take a look at our beautiful and exquisite accessories.
I don't need that any longer, but eventually I can craft 1. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, I'm sorry that you were
Come again.
a lost little duck. Hey, I'll take that. Active skill growth books, that's nice. The nice thing about 14 is if you are upfront about not knowing something in the dungeon raid, most of the time the other peeps will help you out and explain it to you. Yeah, I thought one of the cool things was that when I was going through the dungeons, it would say like somebody in your part, this is the first time someone in your party has done this raid or this interaction or whatever, and I was like, oh, that's cool. I mean, I was playing with NPCs, so it was always me, but it was just kind of nice to have that.
Have you brought enough material?
Okay. I need to talk to Adventurer Percy. Hell is Adventurer Percy?
Take a look at
Oh,
the
there you are.
contracts before you start your adventure. I'm sure the rewards are worth it.
Why is it a penguin? I mean, I don't mind. Hello, are you a mascot or an actual penguin? What is happening here? Oh, budding adventurer, you've got some good company. I don't remember talking to this person at all in the beta. You have a small but mighty friend next to you. As you can see from me, Adventurer Pro Percy, we Amatoi are great adventurers. Our adventures are very special. Okay, so you're another Amatoi. You're just a very large Amatoi. Haha, have you heard of the expedition? It's an adventure that only we Amatoi can take. I'm sure everyone is itching to join one, even if they don't say so. Amatoi never return empty-handed from an adventure. Why not organize an expedition with your Amatoi? The more Amatoi you send out on an expedition, the more rewarding it is. Let me, Adventurer Pro Percy, introduce you to some great companions to your expedition. Aha, the first expedition. It brings back memories. Cheer your friends on.
Adventure Pro Percy,
Oh,
a seasoned
okay.
Amatoi veteran, told you about adventures available only to Amatoi. Your little friends can now go on their own exciting expeditions.
Okay. Press the Amatoi button to go to the Amatoi house. The hell is the Amatoi button? Oh, okay, it's that button. In Amatoi house, you can start Amatoi expeditions.
How long is this ugly statue going to remain here? This guy's been
Guess we're
dead
going to
for
Amatoi
ages.
house. I'm guessing you can't do the allegiance raids with a bunch of NPCs, can you? It'd be really cool if you're just the only player and there's 23 other NPCs in the party. Just running around. Interact with the expedition map, but check the Amatoi expedition map. Wow, really? Interact with the map to check the map. Use the map to select the region for the expedition. No, the 8 and 24 player stuff doesn't get duty support. Yeah, it should. Well, this is definitely all very new. You can select the target dominion for the expedition. You can select the target region for the expedition. You can select the time for the expedition. Depending on the selected duration, expected rewards change. You can select up to 5 Amatoi to send on the expedition. If you select an Amatoi of the same attribute as that of the expedition region, the amount of rewards increases, and you may receive even better rewards. Once you are ready, press the start. Okay. So we're going to send this guy on a... I can only perform one. I don't even know if I'm still live anymore. My whole house just lost power for... If you guys saw the flickering lights. It says I'm still live. Are we still live? Are we still good? Fingers crossed. I hope so. Okay. I don't think anything too... That was so weird. You're still hearing me and Coda. Did you hear her little thing shake? Her collar? That's good. Okay, well... Yeah. Well, I don't know if you saw my lights flicker, but... let's go ahead and send him... You know what? Let's... Will I be on in an hour? Yeah, because I still have lots of leveling to do. So we're going to send him out for 2 hours. Will I be on at 6:30? Probably not. Let's just do 1 hour for now. Begin the expedition. And then we'll see how that goes. Right? Okay. Cool. Perfect. You did see the lights flicker? Yeah, I don't know what that was about. I don't know how my lights are flickering, but Apparently my internet stayed on, which was nice. My computer stayed on too because I have my battery backup, which is good. Okay. We got some fallen paper here. Adventurer Pro Percy's advice. Fishing. I like fishing. Memories of the Adventurer. I'm good, actually. How do I leave this place? Oh, okay. I think I go here? Yes? Okay. You have unread mail. Do I? Right now I have unseen frames. My frames are dropping. I don't actually know how to access my mail. What's up, little one? I know, you heard all the clicking. I don't know how you know when the power goes out or anything like that. Stellarite. Let's see. Common. I should probably equip this, yeah? I don't know why I didn't have it on. Okay, now the game is just randomly putting me into things. Okay, there's that. Skill-wise, this, I think, is better than this. I think. I know I won't. I don't know if I want mana amp or not. I don't remember. I don't have my thing pulled up. What do I want, Coda? Do you know? Probably not, because I don't know either. Okay. You need to go out? Or are you just concerned that the house is making funny noises? Maybe a little bit of both. Okay. I think you're okay, though. Go lay down. Let's see. What just happened? I have no idea what just happened. Did I? Oh, that's what I did. Okay, Coda, I get it. You need to go out. I get it. I get it. Give me 1 second. Okay, thank you. Goodness. Alrighty, I'm gonna go let her out and use the restroom, and then I'll be right back. Come on. Probably need water, too. Alrighty, we're back. Let's see. Is everything still up and running? Everything looks fine. Okay, we're not dead in the water yet. Let's see. Honestly, can't remember having too much of a struggle through Realm Reborn. I played early on, so I didn't have to do Crystal Tower. I ended up doing it halfway through Shadowbringers. Oh, nice. Not Nabrialis was a bit scary, although we pulled through. Titan Hard was also a bit tense. Yeah, he can be tough. Have you done any extreme trials yet? Alright, Kimber. The door's open downstairs if you need to go out. Stone Patrol also has resulted in several wipes. That's cool. I'm glad you're getting to do some more fun content. Kimber, what are you... Hi. Can I help you with something? Just one attention. Can you see? Like, you earlier when I said that when you look in her eyes, there's just like nothing there. You can, it's kind of the glare, so you probably can't see it too terribly much, but just absolutely nothing. Just want some attention. You're just feeling lonely. I know. You're getting there. 9 more days, and then you'll get to go see your dad. I need both my hands, baby. I know. It's not your fault. Go lay down, please. Thank you. My opinion, every tank should go through Rama Extreme at least once. Some raids are just like that. You know what I've discovered about our being on a computer all day is like you can never have enough monitors. Like truly never enough monitors. Let's see. Okay, this says at level 1 through 6, take everything except devotion and emptiness. How am I supposed to do that? Doesn't make any sense at all. Okay, I guess we'll just we'll take this for now. From there. So I'm glad I'm covering the chat for you guys. It's just like constant. It's just constant. Yeah, my webcam just. My webcam just disconnected itself again. I really don't know what's going on today. That's so frustrating. I wonder if it was my motherboard. I don't know. That's weird. Oh, there we go. Why is it telling me anything here? Oh, probably because I got some of these ornate coins from... something. Okay, expedition in progress. I should be getting a couple of these, but I don't know how it's supposed to work. Inventory. Leveling log. Inventory again, because I got more powder. Okay, let's see. What are we looking at as far as... Okay, right now in 19 minutes the wolf hunting expedition thing is going on. I see you've sent your expedition off well. Fear and excitement are the same for those who leave and those who wait for them. Haha, your trusty companions remind me of the good old days. Yes, I, Adventurer Pro Percy, had many companions, and in one particular stands out in my mind. With him, I had nothing to fear in this harsh world. Even when the arrows rained down, we just laughed and ran. He's sitting on a turtle. A sea turtle, nonetheless. This is not where they live. We defeated all the enemies on the battlefield, but not without suffering some serious injuries. By then, we only had one healing potion left, so we wait with bated breath for the rest of the story. Oops, sorry, kid. I've been rambling on. Keep going. No, it's not about me. What really matters is a small but mighty friend. Small but mighty friend. Adventures are big. A small but mighty friend. Adventures are big. Dreams are endless.
Just as Adventure Pro Percy said, your Amatoyi expedition team brought back gifts from the successful expedition.
Yay. Okay. So we have 20 minutes left. So what I'm probably going to do is we can fast travel here and then go get this waypoint while we're at it. And then we'll be able to fast travel back, I think, to the... Fast travel back to the field so I can go do the hunting expedition to get that off my appendix. You know what I just realized? If my... Okay, so my mic is still working. Just not my webcam. At least, I guess I can be heard. I don't need to be seen, but... Running, and running. At least this is pretty fast. You feel like you're moving pretty far. Pretty quickly, I should say. There's a tree to chop. Star tree. Fruits. I don't know what fruits are, but we got some. Butcher in the field. I completed that. That's good. Yep. Alright, fallen page. Beautiful. Boom.
It is said that long ago, the seeds of a flower with jewels for petals fell on an unnamed land, and it became the beautiful field it is today.
That's it?
Goblins have long
there we go.
occupied and mined this mysterious gem-rich land, and they do not hesitate to slaughter any human who dares disturb them.
All right. We have 15 minutes. Wants me to go up here. There's another waypoint. Excuse me. Ow. Maybe I should have taken the road. Moonstone. We can collect some moonstone. With no animation. It said B to return to Starlight Observatory Ruins. Wait, why? So if I press B here, it'll take me to... Why would it take me to the ruins? Why would it take me here? Is this just like this, the safe zone of the area? So it just takes you to the... Huh. So it's regionally specific.
Long ago, the mages of Venelux built an observatory to watch the stars in the sky, but the Archaeum destroyed the tower, leaving it in ruins. It is now being used as a base for those adventuring in the Estella Fields, Carmine Forest, and the Nesting Grounds.
Alrighty. Is that we can contract? Oh, there's another fallen page. Fallen paper.
There are a lot of goblins around, so take care at night.
Let's go over here and.
Going out at night?
Are you the contract manager?
Brave.
Are you my mother?
What can I do for you? Only resistance soldiers can take on contracts. Oh, it's you! I heard a lot about you from Nos.
Hopefully
You're
good
said
things.
to be quite talented.
You know, if you say so.
Nice to meet you. You've got Clay's token, right? Then you're officially part of the Resistance. While you're
That's
here,
good.
how'd you like to try taking on a contract? Here,
Short.
take a look at these contracts. Don't worry, they all have generous rewards.
I think it said something about. Let's see. When you get resistance contracts, be sure to choose ones that give quality lithograph accessories first. You need an additional 4 of them for chapter 4 because there is an appendix quest to complete a lithograph book entry. Complete elemental rings to acquire violent signet. Okay, so I just want the accessory slots, is what it's telling me.
Welcome, welcome.
Okay, armor, weapons. Weapons. Okay, so that's not an option for me. So I still need some armor wins, so investigate the mana recording device of Urstella. That seems pretty easy. Refresh to show a new list of contracts based on your level. To refresh, you must accept at least one contract from the list. Oh, okay. How often can I refresh? You can refresh the list after you sign. Oh, okay. So you have to choose at least one. Accessories. Perfect. Another accessories. No
Nights like these
accessories.
are perfect for staying up late, having a drink, and looking at the stars.
That's okay. Armor. I mean, they're the same rewards. I don't know what would be different. This one seems to be... There's less of them, so we'll take this. Okay, we accepted our 4. I have 10 minutes until the event starts. So... S is descend, right? Okay. That was weird. Thank you, friend. think I was too late on the defense. Quality Mana Steel. Nice. Okay, I don't need the Goblin Butcher. No, it's too late on that one. Powerless little doll. What's up with the powerless little doll? Okay, we don't know. The world will never know. Okay.
Stupid goblin brothers, listen to me!
Right, I gotta stay still when I do this. Maybe some garlic, that's always nice. Okay, there's that. Destroy the goblin ritual tools. I think I need to fight like a few more stone throwers. There's a sack of plundered tools. Okay, perfect. Completion reward already. Okay, we'll just fight both of you at the same time. Should have brought them closer together, but that's okay. Perfect cast. Dad, do the perfect cast. Okay. And then there's something over here. Destroy the ritual tools. I need to destroy. Didn't I already destroy ritual tools? Guess not.
Goblin brothers, listen to me!
Listen to me. Goblin loot. That's just rude. Where are you? Perfect again. Okay. There's that. Investigate the mana. That's the only thing I don't know where that is. Okay. Just place a personal pin over there and we walk towards it. Or run towards it.
Goblin brothers, listen to me!
And I'm not sure how Anthony got to level 20 in a day. Going for almost 6 hours. Maybe he just W keyed through all this stuff because he already had read it. It's okay. I also had an hour off. I guess I wasn't on for 6 hours. Okay, we're gonna press B, and that should take us to the... back to the observatory. We'll go talk to her. We get all those, I guess, for free. There's nothing we need to do. Turn them in. As soon as you complete them, they're done, which is nice. Most likely skip the story. Yeah, I'm guessing so.
On with the contract depot. Let's see. You've got some good contracts. Nice. Oh no. Ruby's at it again.
Who's Ruby?
Oh, that's my goblin friend over there.
Oh, silly
who's been
Ruby.
pretty upset lately. I don't know what's going on.
Me either. Complete the Stella Fields contract from contract manager Leela. Didn't I already do that? Smashing F key, yeah, probably.
Let's find a contract to fit your skills.
Says complete the Stella. I definitely did all of that. Maybe talking to her. Oh, okay, they're both over here. Maybe? I don't know. That's weird. We gotta come back for that because I need to do the wolf quest. So let's just go over there. What's up, Coda Bear? The door's still open, baby. The door's still open. Hi. You can just go lay down, please. We're just gonna keep playing through the ads for right now. Just because we've lost enough time today. And I don't know I don't know when. I feel like today it's just gonna happen again at some point. I don't know when OBS is gonna go crazy on me. Be safe, Andy. Thanks for hanging out while you can. Sorry, there was an hour break in there while I tried to troubleshoot my computer, but hopefully tomorrow goes better. We'll see. We will see. And now we're just waiting 2 minutes, I guess. Says levels 8 through 11, so I'm a little low for that, but that's okay. Character info, dex, codex, collection. Got all that now. Battle pass. Acquired, 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 acquired. Good grief. Shop, I still don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at here. I don't know why it's still showing me as having that red. Do I just have to highlight and go over everything and be like, here we go. Oh, probably it's this stuff. Da Vinci's Finest and Ornate Coin Bundle. That's stuff I'm getting for streaming the game. You can get it for watching as well, so don't feel like you're being left out. Should be getting this stuff too if you're planning on playing. You just have to link your account. Inventory, we'll ignore that for now. Lithograph book. Might as well add that, right? That's fine.
Preparations for the wolf hunting contest will begin now. It's been 10 years since the battle with Iskale.
Wait, what else?
Years ago, my heroic son Henry protected our lovely Castleton at the cost of his life. To prevent such tragedy from happening again, we're holding an annual contest that will help our hunters to hone their skills and stand united.
Right. Okay. Oh, so it starts in another 5 minutes. So now I gotta wait around for another 5 minutes. Bummer. This game, man.
Someone please help me!
I did not even try to block that at all. I think what we're gonna do is, let's see. Settings, shortcuts. What do we have?
I'm alive.
move constantly. We'll change to this.
I have some pre-announcements to make.
And then
During the recent competitions, people
where is
roasted meat
blocking?
over the wolf trap bonfires. You won't survive if they come after
Defense
you in
skill,
packs,
change to this.
So be careful.
Let's see how that works. Okay, so I should be able to just run forever with that button now, which is nice. And then my blocking is now my... Yeah, perfect. Okay, love it. We're gonna have a... Look at this. Look at... We're like the same. Solana and I are gonna have the hardest time. Good luck, Solana. I wish you the best. Discarded bait. Where did I go last time? I just need to pick a spot or pick an area and just like stay there. That's kind of the best thing to do. Thought I saw a book over there. Maybe we'll just try to stay in this wooded area here. And that guy's gonna be here too,
will
but
soon make the opening speech. Before that, I have a small announcement to make for contest participants. Listen, if you ever get surrounded by wolves, don't hesitate to ask for help. Hunters should have each other's backs at all times. Make sure that you help each other whenever possible.
these wolves attack fast. You need to try to get used to blocking with the new button. Good God, look how many they pulled just now. Find me just out here killing wolves. Perfect. Beautiful. Okay. 1 minute. 1 minute. Maybe do that.
The wolf hunting contest will start soon. Enjoy. For my son and the hero of this town, Henry.
Alright. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. You won't get away from my spot. This is my spot. 2, 1. I think all I have to do.
Lord Hobbs of Laslan hereby present to you the wolf hunting contest.
I think all I have to do is kill
Great honor and
like a few. It's not really that big of a.
await those who can bring in the most wolf
Just go. Why are you running away? World?
I'm looking forward to seeing who the winners will be. Now, let the game commence.
Gosh darn it. I just need 10. I don't care about anything else, really. So I have 12 right now.
Try to deliver the tales in advance so you don't run out of time.
I don't know how I'm getting like 4 apiece from these guys now. Before, when I did this, I was not getting that many at all. Here, I'll take both of you at the same time. I don't care. Okay. I don't really know the benefit of doing this. It lasts for 20 minutes. Too slow. Not too slow that time, jerk.
So you don't run out of time.
Okay, so we got some kind of codex entry, I guess. That was weird. I do feel like I'm doing more damage here with the with this build versus the other, so that's good. When I was just running staff and longbow, I did not feel like I was doing that much damage. This one, I definitely feel like I'm contributing a little bit more.
Try to deliver the tales in advance so you don't run out of time.
I guess I am getting wolf tails for killing some of these guys, which is nice. That was weird. It's all out here just killing a bunch of wolves.
Try to deliver the tales in advance so you don't run out of time.
Okay, I have 50, and that is more than enough, so we won't stick around and do this. We're going to keep on pushing. I said the only reason I'm a little higher level than I need to be for this area. And the only reason that I
contest is a tradition in Laslan,
needed to
honor the hero Henry and
do
his
it was for the
defeat of Iskale.
appendix.
Thanks to the continuing support of Lord Hobbs, a spectacular scene unfolds during the competition as hunters from all over the continent run through the plains, battling ferocious wolves.
Are you not the adventurer who brought me new bait?
That is me.
Chris told me about you.
That's good.
I give you my sincerest thanks. You saved the contest. What was it like to participate in the contest? Can you see why it is the pride of Castleton?
I mean, I get the intent, you know, to honor Henry, but killing a bunch of wolves is...
This contest was first opened 10 years ago in memory of my son. As a father, I wanted to do anything I could to commemorate my son's sacrifice.
Yeah.
But now,
yeah, I get it, but...
the hunting contest also feels like a gift. Henry left for the village. It has become a sort of celebration for brave hunters. I know Henry would have loved these games.
Really? Would he?
I miss my boy's smile. If you pass through this village in the future, come take part in the wolf hunting contest again. I look forward to seeing your hunting prowess.
You got the chance to speak with Lord Hobbs after participating in the wolf hunting contest. He explained the origins of the contest and reminisced about his son Henry, not as the Lord of Laslan, but as a father.
But as a father.
Oh well. If you see a hunter in danger, help them.
Okay, looks like we did that. Ah, there we go. It's confused. Defeat monsters.
In advance so you don't run out of time.
Use World Tree Leaves. Deliver event items. Defeat monsters. And deliver event items. So, I mean, it's pretty good. Star crystals, phantom trackers, star point shop currency. I don't know what that is, but we got an accessory lithograph and an armor lithograph, so our weapon lithograph. So that's nice. I think we're good on my weapons. I don't really. There isn't much I need to do. You can have that, and you can have that. And then inventory, let's see. Got a lot of active skill books now. I probably should pump up my skills a little bit more. And then these, I definitely want to use like all of these. There we go.
Try to deliver the tales in advance so you don't run out of time.
Those little dewdrops give me... I don't know what I just unlocked, if anything. I don't see the little red symbol anywhere, do you? Not sure. Weird. But that ability did allow me to... Oh no. Where is it? I don't know where I track. Looks like Da Vinci's Finest is fine. My goodness, where in the world is it?
So you don't run out of time.
What am I trying to say? There's like weapon proficiencies, which is what I was looking for. Ah, here they are. And you can see, I mean, it takes a very long time to get them up. I just used 2,000 dewdrop, like 2,000 points. And this is where I'm at, like 22.18%. It's crazy, which means I've gained essentially 2.18% on my own, right? Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Okay, so we need to go back to... Go back here. It wants me to do something. I still don't understand what the...
Try to deliver the tales in advance so
I don't know what it wants me to do as far as the resistance contract. It says complete the Stella Fields contract from contract manager Illyra. And that's contract manager Illyra. Maybe we just talk to Ruby and it'll complete both, but they are different.
Maybe get it organized first.
We're all doomed. We're really doomed. We're all going to die. Brother, you need to listen to me. The Urstella Goblin Horde is going to attack.
Why do we think that?
There's going to be a war. We're in big trouble.
Calm down, what's going on?
While I was wandering, I saw the Urstella clan collecting weapons. They said they were going to hunt humans.
Uh-oh.
I heard it clearly with my own 2 ears. If we don't come up with a plan quickly, we'll all die. I spoke to the watch captain, but he didn't believe me. Friend, I never lie.
I believe you. What's your evidence?
Thank you. I hope the watch captain can trust you like family and come up with countermeasures.
Sure. I'll find the evidence and meet the watch captain.
Really? Oh, you give me hope, brother. You can find the watch captain at Red Moon Lake in Carmine Forest. Good luck.
Thank you. Okay. I really don't know, however, what I'm supposed to do here. Complete the Stella Fields contract from contract manager Illyra. Which one?
I'm with the let's find a contract to fit your skills.
Right? They all say Stella Fields. Maybe I have to do one anyway. Use Star Color Stone and obtain Stardust clusters. Okay. So what is that? Armor. And these are quality stones. Sure, we'll just do this one. See what happens. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. And I already have activated the waypoint, so I don't know why it wants me to do it again. Sure.
Long ago, the mages of Venelux built an observatory to watch the stars in the sky, but the Archaeum destroyed the tower, leaving it in ruins. It is now being used as a base for those adventuring in the Estella Fields, Carmine Forest, and the Nesting Grounds.
Yep. See that book over there? And I want it.
At the request of Castleton contract manager Nas, you met with Elira, the contract manager at the Starlight Observatory ruins. She said that she could use some help and suggested that you take on a contract.
Yes. And what are these? Are these the Estella Fields? That's not what I wanted. Where's the contract that I took? Why is it not there? I'm so confused. Codex, collection, that's fine. Adventure, exploration. Okay, so there's a bunch of stuff there. That's not really what I want. None of that either. Do I not just have a, like... Where is my log of quests? Am I just dumb? Where am I supposed to go for... It's H, right? Ah, okay, there we go. This. Okay, there. Now they've added it. That's weird. They weren't there before. Now they are. So... Where is this? Let's go there. Okay, we'll see how this goes. Stuff I'm not... It's not that I don't want to do this, it's just that I have other things to take care of first. I think. Okay, Stardust Cluster.
You delivered the contract scroll to Elira, the contract manager of the Starlight Observatory ruins.
Okay.
You fulfilled...
The star energy is gathering near one monument stone.
That was easy.
Starlight Observatory was originally the
The starlight is shining upon the 7th monument stone. This is a revelation.
Okay, defeat Goblin Shaman. No, that's not it. I don't see where the Goblin Shaman is. Hello. He's dead. And there's the Goblin Shaman. Okay, we did it.
The 7th Monument Stone blessed an adventurer. Let's congratulate them.
Let's congratulate them.
There are 2 Monument Stones left.
Okay. I don't care about this so much either. Climb to a high point on Starlight Observatory ruins and travel by gliding. Then speak with Laszlo, the watch captain. Okay, that's fine. I think we can press B here. When teleporting, you will use... That's fine.
2 of them with stronger star energy.
I don't care much about the, like I said, the event. Just need to go talk to Illyra to get rid of that appendix thing. And then we can fly.
Ah, adventuring alone.
Already? Wow, you're good. Don't forget,
Thanks.
You can use your contract coins to buy goods from contract coin merchants. Castleton is the closest, so speak with the local contract coin merchant next time you're in town.
I will. Okay, so I'm supposed to go to Castleton. Should I do that now? Just go there and then fast travel back. We can do something else as far as... Now I have level 15, I get skill specialization. You can grant additional abilities to this skill. Press the skill specialization tab. Okay. Select the skill you want to grant additional abilities to. Check the selected skill's specialization effects. You can grant additional abilities to the selected skill. Skill specialization points can be refunded at any time by using the reset button. I have 10. I don't know how I'm supposed to get more, but as far as skill specialization, let's see. It says Touch of Despair. I should be getting Radius and Effect Duration. Radius and Effect Duration. There we go. Did what we could. Perfect. Did it change the way that looked? It did. So that's what it looks like. That's cool. So if I add radius, it changes to that. If I add effect duration, it doesn't change anything. But effect duration is what makes it look like that. That's kind of neat. Weapon skills. I'm pretty sure that I don't use this ability ever. It's called Clay's Salvation. I don't think that's on my... bar at all. And I don't think I use Fireball Barrage either. What am I waiting for? This is going to be this, so 18. And then you have 9 is going to be this at 36. And then 10 will be this at 30. And this will be Karmic K's at 24. So we've got some time. Okay. Fun. Leveled up twice, so they go there. Go to Codex. Something. Ah. Claim that reward. Exploration. We've done these two, which is nice. So claim all of that. Oh, okay. Got it. Cool. Just get some free little gems. Not mad about that. Complete more resistance contracts. Lithograph book. I'm not using that, so you can have it. Mail. That's not what I meant to do. Mail. The wolf hunting contest reward and living life. Get some food, and next time we meet, let's take a selfie. Treasure goblin. Ornate coin chest. Okay. Nice. Participate in dynamic event wolf hunting contest at Black Wolf. Okay, so I got a Steam achievement for that. Nothing too crazy. There's that. Incomplete missions 3. Appendix Lucky Day. Oh, okay, that's in chapter 3. We're working on that. And then as far as the shop goes, what's this? Storage chest. We have 286 of these ornate coins. I don't know what to do with them. They're in the shop, but I don't know what you buy with ornate coins. These are all, oh, I guess dyes, that's it. And sewing thread. So I don't have to care about those ever. Get titles. Okay, so you can buy some of these. Alright, well that's something. Some growth stones. Okay, well, not the major cosmetics, but I don't care about cosmetics generally to begin with, so... Let's see. Let us go ahead and just speak with our contract coin merchant out here, just to see, you know, what we can acquire for those. What's up, little one? What's the deal? The door's open downstairs.
Do you want to use the contract coins that you earned through Hi there! Got any contract coins?
I don't know.
If you need anything, you can buy it here with contract coins.
Nice.
Take your pick. Oh,
okay.
Perfect timing. I've got some nice stuff for you.
Let's see. We have 75. We got fishing baits, some ores. I don't really know. I mean, there's daily limits on these, so I guess it's not really that big of a deal as far as, you know, what you buy. But I mean, it's better to use them than not, I would assume. We have lots of stuff here. We're down here. To be level 20 to get these. Quality emerald ore. Even in its raw form, it contains powerful mana used to craft accessory growth stones. Oh, okay. And this is armor growth stones, and these are weapon growth stones. Gotcha. Okay. So let me just buy what I can. Okay, I think we just do that. Purchase all. Oh, cancel. I didn't mean to purchase all that.
The ocean on days like this.
Contract coins,
there we go,
which are paid to those who complete contracts, are a currency circulated among the Resistance. Resistance soldiers use these coins to purchase special items. In order to keep the supply equal amongst the forces, the contract coin merchant places a limit on the daily number of purchases.
Yep. I don't think I need to worry about weapons. I have enough weapon. I have both the weapons that I need currently, but I think I am missing some armor. So we'll go check on that really quick. What are the doors open, baby? You can just go downstairs and go outside. If you're mad that the door's open, I don't know what to tell you. Okay, I think this was the next one that it wanted me to buy. So you can craft these. Very nice. And so I can get rid of these. And then this. I just need 3. So we can open those, which is nice. And then can I craft 3 of those? I can craft 1. That's unfortunate, isn't it? But I can buy powder from you? Oh no, that's just crafting armor materials. And I get magic powder from where? How to acquire. Exploration, Goldenrye Pastures.
I want to craft armor that can defend against any attack. Wow, good.
Okay, well, bummer.
Come back soon. Check if you're missing.
As far as accessories go,
Exquisite accessories.
just the magic powder is really throwing me out, or really keeping me back. Merchants do sell them. The weapon crafter in Castleton does sell them. Do they? Does he? Why would it just be the weapons crafter?
Anything else you need?
What kind of weapon?
That doesn't really help me. Okay, magic powder. The only way to get this is through exploration. Goldenrye Pastures. Region exploration. Cursed Rain. Okay, I guess that's what I have to... I get 5 here. How weird, right? Like, why? How is that the only way I can get these? I need to talk to Contaminated Rain Searcher Liana in the Goldenrye Pastures. Okay. Sure. Is this a waste of time? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know if getting these are... You know what? I think we're going to be fine. I think we'll be okay. We'll figure it out as we go. We could probably get some more to just continue with this until you level up to 1. Beautiful. This will level you up to at least 1. Okay, love that for us. This, can I get you up to 2? Perfect. I mean, can I do it again? Yeah, I can. Okay. I doubt I'm going to get able to be 4, but, I mean, why not try, right? Say we might get lucky. Okay, and then you're 2, so we can try to get our others to 2 as well. Okay. Beautiful. That did take a little bit. That's okay. Still need 1 more piece. We're missing... I forget what we're missing, but... That took us 3 tries, but that's okay. That is okay. We can go to F10 again. Spend contract coins. Okay, since we spent like 75, wow, that was nice. Try enchanting equipment. We did that. And then spend contract coins there. Nice. And I got more training due as well. And these are 10,000 point training dues. These are... That's good stuff. Good stuff. Lithograph book. No, these I need, so I can't add this. When I need to upgrade, maybe. But not currently. Then inventory. We can use all of those. We can use all of these. And 1 mastery's gone up to 2. Which is beautiful for us. Your weapon mastery level has increased. Use weapon mastery points to activate your weapon's effect. You can view them in the skills window. So both my staff and my wand has gone up, so they're both equipped, so that's good. That is good. I don't see on this thing where it says skill mastery. Okay. Let's see. Skill slot, skill specialization, skill priority. Okay, it looks like I'm probably going to need another guide for this because... No, go away, please. Healer, PvE. We're going wand staff. I need... This isn't helpful either. Gear progression. Wow, none of these have trees. What in the world? What am I mean, I'm not mad, I guess, that it... Well, I guess it doesn't matter because you have to put the first one into here, don't you? So, I guess that's something. But I do have 2 points. Yeah, none of these pages that I'm looking at show that they have weapon mastery at all, which is super interesting. If you're interested in PvP gear progression, I'm not. I am not. Huh. Let's see. Throne and Liberty, weapon mastery. These are just lists. I don't want lists. Okay. Yeah, we accept that. No problem. We have 1 more mastery point for this. Do I want mana, melee, or base? Let's see. Mana cost efficiency just lets me spam my spells a lot more. This is healing, so maybe we just go down the healing tree first. Good grief, that's expensive, isn't it? Holy shit. I mean, I get 40 melee, but my goodness, that's expensive. Earned a stat, yeah. Wow. Pricey. Mana regen up here, which is good. This gives mana cost efficiency, silence resistance, mana regen. This gives critical hits, skill boost, cooldown speed. And this gives burning damage, burning chance, magic. Probably want to go down the middle here too. Good grief, we just spent 36,000 points. But I think that's worth it. I don't know if I can take those off. I don't know if I can reset them, I guess is what I should have said. So, I never remember where these are. Skills. Weapon skills. Yeah, can I... Oh, I can take these off, I guess. Oh, it costs you? Holy crap. So you don't even get them back. Wow. Okay. That feels a little bad. That feels a little bad. We will worry about that later. Let's just go ahead and Continue with the main story. We're level 15. I got 6 levels to go before I want to be done today, but I don't think we're going to make it. Don't think we're going to make it. But I guess we'll see. Some mushrooms down here. Medicinal mushrooms. It's important. It's a good distinction to have. Some winter truffles. Nothing wrong with some truffles. Okay, I'm sorry. I have to use the restroom really quick. So I'll be right back. Fingers crossed that when I come back, everything's still good to go, but... Alrighty, we're back. We're back. Oh, look at my little guy came back. Amatoy House. Let's go there first, I suppose. See what kind of rewards we got. Hello. Once the expedition is complete, you can receive a reward. You can view the rewards first, then receive it. Once done, you can start another expedition. Oh, okay. You got 2 Magic Thread. Well, we got 10 of these. 10 Abyssal Contract Token points. Recharges Abyssal Contract Tokens upon acquisition. Caution, if Abyssal Contract Token is not unlocked, or if your Abyss points reach the maximum, the excess points will not be acquired. Okay, then we got some of these. Thread imbued with mana used to craft cloth armors. That's nice. And then I don't actually know what else I got, so... This is Goldenrye Pastures, I suppose. What is... That's that symbol there? What about Stone Guard? These aren't even unlocked yet. Okay, let's send you on a big old 8-hour mission. Right? Begin the expedition, because, yeah, I mean, I'm not going to be on for... Actually, I don't know. We just might not catch up with Anthony. I think he just F-keyed through everything. So our guard post, what brings you here? I came to see the Watch Captain.
What brings you here?
I'm Watch Captain Rufio. How may I help you? I have evidence of a goblin conspiracy.
Who said that? Was it that goblin again? Don't waste your time and energy. Be on your way.
Alright, that's not nice. They've joined forces with the Arcanium this time. How do you know? Black Heart refers to Arcanium. The next part means they intend to attack. I've seen this code before, 10 years ago. Arcanium and the goblins are going to raid Carmine Forest over my dead body. Thank you. Leave the rest to us.
Can you please come this way?
Yeah, what's up? Laszlo Watch Lieutenant Evo.
The captain doesn't believe what that goblin says. It's because of something that happened 10 years ago. I don't know the details.
Talk about the goblin's plan.
The captain would believe me. if there was any clear evidence.
Lost many of his comrades back then. We better keep our wits about us. But if goblins are involved, there's a good chance Archaeum is involved too. I'm worried the captain might get carried away. Oh my goodness. Great. Oh, we just get to go press B and travel on back. Alright, that's fine. That's fine.
Did the watch captain really believe you? You're
kind of.
amazing, brother. How did you do it? Tell me your secret.
It's documents from the chest.
Possessing a black heart. Front paws to the spider. Is this what it says? Is this all?
There was no next part.
This isn't enough. Goblins always write in 3 phrases. The last sentence is torn off.
Yeah. I think this is a setup. Come on, we must alert the watch captain. Oh no, that's not good. What do we do? At this rate, even the watch captain won't be able to... Oh wait, One-Eyed Hawk will know what to do. Who's One-Eyed Hawk? Ensign Pillard. Pillard? The former watch captain. He's probably at the small guard post by Crescent Moon Lake. We need to alert One-Eyed Hawk to the situation as soon as possible.
Ruby was perplexed after seeing the orders.
Yep.
Goblins always write in sets of 3 sentences. But the last sentence had been torn off and was missing. Ruby said that if you went to find Henson, the former watch captain, he would help you find the torn pieces.
Alrighty. See how far we can go. Excuse me. Running. I do need to collect some goblin loot. Or some of the exploration stuff, but... Can I please attack something? Please let me, thank you. Okay, so we've done that now, which is nice. The giant goblin butcher is the guy, that guy spawns extremely sparsely. I know there's several that says goblin butcher around here, but the giant goblin butcher is someone different, and it takes forever for him to spawn. I remember we all tried to wait around and do it. It was like me, Mel, Anthony, and Brian were all over here, like, trying to wait for the stupid thing to spawn. We were like, are we in the wrong place, or what? Thing just would not spawn for us.
What is it?
Hello.
This is a dangerous place and best avoided.
One-Eyed Hawk.
Well, some people call me that.
Here's a goblin document.
Possessing a black heart. Those goblins colluded with Archaeum. Where did you get this document? I see. The last part is torn from this parchment. It means the order is about to be executed. We don't know the details. How troublesome.
How troublesome.
And goblins always perform a special ritual before a major operation, sharing the details to their members. We might be able to find out what this is all about from the ritual.
That'd be nice.
A goblin agitator is leading the ritual. We'll need to figure out the meaning of the final sentence.
Okay. I'll go find the last sentence.
Will you do that? Thank you.
Alright.
Come meet me here.
I guess
when
that's
you
kind of
find
what I
the
do,
last
yeah?
piece. Oh, and watch out for the giant goblin butcher.
Henson's expression hardened after reading the goblin's plans. The one-eyed hawk said that the fact the final sentence was torn off meant they were about to carry out the mission. Henson said, "You must hurry to find the missing sentence."
Oh no, the goblin agitator. Come here. Gosh darn it.
Today we head to the Spider Forest! Brothers, we meet at night at the monument stone by the Starcluster Hill!
Okay, well, I didn't even have to do it. I just had to be there when it was done. If I see Giant Goblin Butcher, then I will go straight for him, but so far there is no Giant Goblin Butcher. I think we're just waiting here until nighttime. That's exactly what we're doing. Somewhat different goblin.
Oh, you startled me.
Sorry, Ereblin. Oh, Ariella.
I did it. Don't hit me. Huh?
What?
You were the one talking to Ruby at the Starlight Observatory ruins, right?
That was me, yes.
Let me introduce myself. I am Ariella. I am researching the Estella Fields monument stones and the local goblins.
What brings you here?
Ruby has been feeling uneasy lately.
Yeah,
and
I know.
The goblins have been acting strangely. Based on my investigation, they appear to be gathering here.
That's impressive. I found a note that said they were gathering
seem to
here.
be preparing for an important ritual, but I have no clue what that might be. Do you have any ideas?
This last sentence may be a clue about the ritual.
Huh? Then they're here for that ritual?
I know about as much as you do.
How fascinating. I absolutely must know more. I have an idea, adventurer. I will morph you into a goblin, then you can listen in on their gathering.
Okay.
Oh, infiltration isn't one of my strong suits. Better if I send an expert like you to find out what the goblin's objective is. Good luck.
Thanks, I think. So you're gonna
Here, I'll
morph me into a goblin. I am now a goblin. Okay, cool. Take a place at the Starlight Stone where the ritual has started. I don't remember this in the beta at all. Did they add this, or do I just not remember it?
Up. The ritual is starting! This is our time! A celebration of goblins, by goblins, for goblins! Now, let's begin!
Use the right skill to participate in the ritual. Okay, that's 3. That's also 3. Okay, we did that. Perfect. Okay, so that's 1.
Now it's my turn.
Okay, we got that one right too. Nice. I don't know how. Hey, look at us. We killed it. Use Goblin Dance Finale to end the ritual. What is Goblin Dance Finale? Okay, well, apparently we did it. Okay, well, that was a lot of luck, if I'm being honest with you.
Now, here's the last emblem. Don't forget, meet us there!
Okay.
On the day of battle, the Estella goblins tear off the last sentence of their chieftain's orders and divide it up to carry amongst themselves. If you gather all of the pieces, you can complete the missing sentence.
Ah, okay.
Good job.
Thanks.
Front paws to the spider, and tail towards the star. They plan to lure the Resistance into Carmine Forest and take control of the Starlight Observatory ruins. How cunning.
How cunning. And this emblem at the end of the document seems to be of Zeroth, who's in command of the RKM in the Landsland
The
region.
Starlight Observatory ruins are in a strategic spot and must be defended.
Sure. What should I do?
Go to the Starlight Observatory ruins and let the guard know about the goblins' attack plan. In the meantime, I'll gather some troops.
Sounds great.
Time is of the essence. Hurry. I'll meet you there.
The missing sentence said that an elite contingent of Ostella goblins was headed for the Starlight Observatory ruins. You went back to the ruins to warn the guards of the ominous news. Hearing this, Henson left to assemble troops.
There is an ad that's about to start in a couple minutes. Like I said, we're just going to keep playing through it. I've had a lot of issues today, so just losing time. Coda Bear, hey, you know I love you, but the door's open. The door's open. It's open, baby. You can just go downstairs and go outside. I left it open just for you. Go potty if you need to. Why are you looking at me like that? The door's open. Maybe I think she just doesn't want it open, if I'm being honest. Let's see.
What's the matter?
You must hear about the attack.
What? An attack?
An attack.
Everyone already left under Captain Ruffalo's order. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh good God. Poor guy just got fireballed in the chest.
Are you okay?
I'm not sure that he is.
I'm fine. They're swarming.
Damn! It's a surprise attack! There are more numbers than I thought.
Adventurer.
Why are my buttons
We'll
not
block
working?
the entrance. Please activate the magic trap set on the uphill path.
Well, I can't really do that. I'm getting mauled. Okay, magic trap 1. Heal myself, magic trap 2.
All right, we're ready. Let's go up.
It's raining, which means they're wet, so abilities like...
Okay, press the explosive device detonator.
Leave me alone, butcher. Magic trap detonator. Boom. It's pretty fancy. Sort out the situation.
Was it a success?
For the most part.
Looks like we got rid of them all.
My guy
They
out there.
won't come back, right?
I think they're gonna come back.
Huh? What's that? Coming back? Again?
Yeah.
What to do? We've used all the magic traps.
There's one thing we're testing at the top of the hill. I'm not sure. It's still incomplete. There's no other choice.
Gotta go up there and use...
Adventurer, activate the magic trap at the end of the ruined observatory. We'll take care of the goblins in the meantime.
Alrighty. Incomplete magic trap. Boom. I guess it worked.
It was a bit risky this time.
We'd have been in quite a pickle if it hadn't been for you, adventurer.
No problem. Happy to help.
Thank you, adventurer.
You're welcome.
Not yet. What are you doing? Kill them! This
Kill
is ours
them.
from this day forward.
What's that huge monster?
Stop them! Everyone descend! No.
Okay.
There are too many enemies!
Adventurer! You have to hang in there!
Sorry I'm late. Leave the rest to us.
Good! The one-eyed hawk has come!
It's been a long time, Gnola the Butcher.
Hey! Let's give it a try!
Okay.
Perfect timing!
The shamans support Gnola. Kill the shamans first. I'll handle Gnola.
Hey! Adventure!
The shamans are using recovery skills.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I was trying not to kill the rest of you guys, or get the rest of you killed.
Just take care of yourself.
Okay. Last one. Go spacing the wrong way.
They're firing. Let's launch a full-scale attack.
That's weird. I couldn't be. Just need to defeat the Noller, but I'm getting. Okay. Blocked that just fine. You guys. You guys chill, please. Good grief. Finally. Good grief. That was rough.
Good job, everyone. There may be important orders among the chief's belongings.
All right.
Look closely.
Here's nothing but the end of the staff. Let's see. Hold that. We got something inside it. Welcome back from the ad, everybody. If you were there, we just ended up fighting a big old goblin boss. It took a bit. So we finished that. Speak with Hinson. Hello, Hinson.
Huh? Where the hell did you find this?
In the mouth of a skull on a staff.
From back in the day.
Oh, cool.
Thanks for finding it.
You're welcome.
Do you mind bringing this to Ruffalo?
No.
About time this armband gets itself a new owner. He'll get more use out of it than me.
That's nice.
Come to think of it, I don't think we've had a chance for introductions. Where are you from?
I don't know. Oh, right, Wisp Island. That's where I'm from.
Wisp Island. Do you happen to know anyone named Jan Junoth?
Yeah, the Elder. Jan was the Elder of the island. I owe him my life. I owe him my life.
Ah, I see. Jan is my friend who used to travel around Silesium with me. If it weren't for that insidious Calanthea. It was such a long time ago.
Calanthea, I assume, is the lady that turned him to dust.
I'll see you later.
Goodbye. Okay, it's probably faster to go up this way and then fly. Possibly. Okay. And then we want to go down that way. Whee! I wish the gliding was a little faster. I guess I could speed it up. So that's maybe my fault. But it does drain your stamina like a lot faster. Are you alright?
You defended the Carmine Forest. You helped protect the Starlight Observatory. And you're not even a member of the Resistance. My thanks.
Well, the people who give me contracts certainly think I'm part of the Resistance, so... It was too rash. Zerath almost got me. You're not even a part of the Resistance, but you've done a great deal for us. Thank you. Here, this armband is from Hinson.
This is his armband.
It is.
How did you get this?
I retrieved it at the Captain Hinson's request. Well, kind of.
Captain Hinson wants me to have this? Me? I don't deserve this.
Life can be tough. What happened?
10 years ago, most of the patrol members died in a plot by the Archeum Legion. Only Captain Hinson, myself, Gistil, and Cicero survived.
Uh-huh.
Before I knew it, I was running away. I brought in reinforcements, but it was too late. My comrades died and the captain lost an eye.
Please think long and hard why you received the armband.
Well,
yeah.
He's quite magnanimous.
He said that with a little too much vigor, you know what I mean?
Sorry, but can I ask you a favor?
Sure.
I now know how Captain Hinson feels. So you can return this to its true owners. To my comrades who died there 10 years ago, fighting to the bitter end. I can't leave my post, so I would ask you to do it for me.
What do you need me to do?
You will find the monument of Gestal and Cicero in the Starlight Observatory ruins. Please bury this armband under the monument.
Sure.
After being given the armband, Ruffalo protested that it truly belonged to someone else. He asked you to deliver it to his comrades, who fell in battle a decade ago. It is time to go and find the resting heroes.
Okay. We just hit level 18, which is nice. We got some more materials, also nice. This is supposed to be buried over here. It's a monument to Gestal and Cicero. Pay tribute to their courage and bury the armband. Okay, apparently now there's something else I need to do. Oh yeah, I remember this one. We'll do that in a second. I think I need to... Oh, that's the blind lady.
Off into the woods or the abyss. Wherever you go, as long as...
See what's up with Ariella.
Oh, hello!
Hello.
I saw you driving away those goblins. You were amazing.
Thank you for helping me morph.
It's okay. I wanted to help, but I'm way too clumsy to do something like this. No matter how much I practice, I can't get the moves right.
Well,
now that we've stopped the assault, I'm thinking of collecting mystic globes.
What's a mystic globe?
Oh, didn't you know?
No.
A mystic globe used to be Archeum Legion's treasure box, but then the Steel Credit Union invented a mystic key to open the globe,
right.
turning them literally into a lucky box.
Okay, I do know what the keys are. You can buy them from the contract vendors.
You might see them if you have a mystic key. The Archeum Legion did their best to hide them, so who knows where you might find them.
Fun.
Here, I'll give you one of mine.
Thank you.
Consider it a token of thanks for preventing the attack. Now, search for Mystic Globe.
Will do. Oh, well, that was easy, wasn't it? You just showed me where it was. Not that difficult.
Off into the woods or the abyss. Wherever you go.
Up we go. Up we go. Up we go. Mystic Globe. Could you move?
Luck always finds you in unexpected places.
What a jerk.
It's no different for adventurers. It's clearly your lucky day when you encounter a mystic globe while exploring.
Okay. Got a rare active skill growth book and quality armor, which is nice.
Hmm? Did you find a mystic globe?
I did. Well, you kind of showed me where it was, but yes.
Wow, how lucky! While you search for mystic globes, you may also find mystic portals. They say these contain even more treasure.
Fun.
Oh, I should go find one too.
You should, Ariella. Good luck.
The Archean Legion often relied on mystic globes
Nice, we get
and
5.
mystic portals to move supplies.
Convenient.
For the Resistance, they have become as valuable as treasure chests.
That makes sense.
Adventurers who challenge themselves shine.
Okay, what do we got? You got this. We're almost there. We're 2 levels away from getting that to 30, which is great. Just great. Skills, we did unlock a few more of these. I do need this skill. This goes, I think, where it's at, actually. Yep, perfect. So we unlocked that. This is Ice Spear, which I don't think we ever use. Which is weird, because this does combine with Chain Lightning. If it's frozen, or if it has frost on it and you use Chain Lightning, it chains itself. But it doesn't look like we're using Ice Spear. So the only thing we're waiting for is this at 24, this at 30, and this at 36. And they'll go into these slots somewhat respectively. This is actually, no, in opposite order. Then level 20, we'll worry about the others. Okay, so this is Time for Punishment. Decreases the target's skill damage resistance by 80 for 9 seconds. The skill also has a 90% chance to inflict weakness, or weaken curse. Interesting. So we want to open with that, I guess? Okay. Well, let us upgrade these. Oh wow, we've got a lot, don't we? Continue until next level here. Nice, to intermediate. That's pretty good. And then we'll do the same thing with this, even though I've never even used it once. Nice, 2 more intermediate. That's pretty convenient for us. Okay. It says wand. What do I have here? I don't have any more points. So I don't know why it's highlighted. There's nothing I can do. Same thing with this. Nothing I can do. Don't know. This needs to be upgraded too. I always forget that I can do this. Nice. Got a greater and intermediate. Not mad about that. And then passive-wise... I don't know why these are ringed in purple. Oh, because they're equipped. Supposed to max this out. Okay. Nice. You got a greater. 2 graders on that one. That's good. This costs 5 apiece, but we should still be able to upgrade. Oh, look, it's going to go to blue. So this will go from green to blue. I hope I'm doing this correctly, otherwise I would have just wasted a lot. But I'm pretty confident that it wants me to upgrade this first. Yeah, it wants me to get this all the way to purple before we do anything else. Look at that. Perfect. It's blue now. And then... you want to... yeah, nice. Okay, that's awesome. So that's our first blue skill. The next one, we don't have to worry about until they're level 39. Then it wants us to get this all the way up to purple as well. So... we're getting there. Codex. I don't know what we're supposed to do here. Claim final rewards. Nothing. Oh, it's part of collection. Collection. I don't see. Oh, there it is. It's the very first. Or not the very first one, but I walked right past it. Leveling log. Did we finally do this? Oh, we did. Okay, cool. Okay. I'm missing 5 quests apparently now. Ah. There we go. Participate in Starlight Stones ritual. Didn't I kind of do that? I guess I did, but I didn't. This is that contract tokens here. We're already in chapter 4, which is kind of crazy, if we're being honest. That's like... Okay. An Ashian here. We'll see what we can do. I think we should be able to do the...
Something familiar. Are you one who has the power of the stars?
That's me.
Of course. You are. Could you listen to my story for a little while?
Sure. Do I have a choice?
I've been drawing since I was young.
Yep.
I can't
Heterochromia.
It feels like some
I know I always point that out when a character has it, but it's just interesting. It's not something you see in real life, but it's something you see like all the time in video games.
I drew that painting when I was young. It's a painting I gave to my dad as a gift. People get scared when I show it to them.
That's weird.
Adventurer. Could you have a look at my picture? I think you may discover something in it. Please.
I think you may be able to find something in it, something others might miss. Please take your time and look closely. Tell me what you see. Sure, I'll take a look at it.
Thank you. The painting is there,
Welcome.
so please take a look. I covered it with a cloth because people were afraid, but you can uncover it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. It's Ashian's painting. Cloth covers it, hiding from view. Remove the cloth. Pretty. Okay, talk to Ashian.
This energy. It's from you.
It felt like I was
Did you
being
look at the painting?
drawn in by some kind of power.
Really? Actually, that's what my dad said. My dad had the power of the star too.
Convenient.
Does that painting attract people with the power of the star? My dad looked at that painting all day. Adventurer, try to feel the power of the painting. Something special might happen if you do.
Okay. Sure. Alright, so we have Tadal's Tower. And if we complete it, it'll give me some of those. And then we have Gate of Infinity, but I don't get that until level 50. So I guess we just first floor and we can enter this and see what happens. We know what happens. We fight a big giant goblin. Using my previous build, I could beat the goblin fine, but I could not complete the second phase of it. Let's see. Okay. Okay, go ahead and keep this up. Okay, didn't see that coming because I wasn't paying attention. Definitely should have. I was summoning, you jerk. Forget honestly what 7 does. Kill. Okay. I can't move on to the next floor because I'm not high enough level. So we just gotta exit. There we go. He did that one. So that's something.
I can't believe such a space existed within my painting.
It is a little weird, isn't it?
Only people with the star's power can enter.
It's fascinating. Thank you for showing me.
Wait. That's why Dad was always... never mind.
Uh-oh.
Thanks to you, I solved the mystery. I think I understand now. Thank you. Please come look at my painting anytime if you think it will help you.
The painter Ashian had many works depicting the Starlight Observatory ruins, some of which hid a strange power. It pulled those who carried stars in and transported them to a far-off place. Once there, those bearing stars have the opportunity to enhance their abilities.
Yay. Okay. Let's make sure we're good to go there. Let's see. I haven't upgraded my gear in a while, but nice. It took me 3, unfortunately, so I can't do it to the next one, but still, that is good. I don't see why not. I still need to find the other, or get the other armor piece, but I think I need those stupid magic dust things, and I don't know how. I mean, I know how to get them. It just seems like a waste of time to do so. If that makes sense, but we're gonna go back in time again, or watch this vision and fight some people.
10 years ago, craftsmen in the employ of the Archeum Legion
it's a weird way to say that.
Visited the resistance soldiers at the observatory, offering a huge reward for aid in stealing gems from the goblins. The soldiers, who were suffering through a famine, were overwhelmed with temptation. All but 3 of them left the camp. While the guards were away, the waiting Archeum battle platoon readied for the attack. Watch Captain Henson understood the situation all too well. He told the 3 remaining guards to flee, and one of them, Ruffalo, escaped into the woods with his head hung low. Battling against an endless sea of enemies, the 2 remaining guards died horrible deaths. Henson, who lost an eye, rose again each time he fell, sword held high. Just as Henson, gravely wounded, neared his own death, Ruffalo returned. He had not fled at all, but instead brought reinforcements who drove back the enemy forces.
Yay, Ruffalo.
Although the bravery of Henson and his men saved many lives, he blamed himself for the death of the soldiers and resigned as watch captain. 10 years later, he still quietly defends the front lines and is admired and respected by the local resistance forces.
That's sad. Are we not actually going to play that mission? Oh, wow, we didn't.
Former comrades
maybe
performed their duty until the very end. Their honor and perseverance earned them a place deep within the Resistance's hearts.
Huh. That's interesting. So, I think in the beta, unless I'm missing something, in the beta you got to play that out. Like, you actually experienced that you fought as Hanson. I wonder if they just removed that. What's up, baby? You're okay. Honey, the door's open. Go lay down. Everything's fine. The world is safe. Select one of the following rewards. So I only get the 1 reward. But that's fine. I'll take it. And now I gotta talk to Lunaro over here. Right? No. Who am I talking to? Oh, there you are. Lunar 17.
Can you hear me? Is anyone there?
Is that... what's his name? Clyde?
If you can hear me, please touch Luna's head. Oh, thank goodness. The connection is working. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're coming in. Oh.
I'm in urgent need of assistance, so I left my distant now to find someone
Distant?
to support me.
What's the matter?
I need help finding a missing child as soon as possible.
Alright.
Can you come to the area around the Carmine Forest waypoint? I'll be waiting.
Sure. Let's do it. Okay. And away we go. You insert a peace zone. I don't really know what that means, but... Defeat Morokai. Players may enter PvP contact in conflict zones. Penalties are applied upon death, and conflicts may occur. Interesting. Oh, I'm out of stamina. I was like, why can't I morph? It's because I have no stamina left. I have no interest in fighting any of you. Leave me alone. Go touch this waypoint, and you go up there.
The once green forest lost its vitality and withered to a darkish red, becoming what it is today.
And what is that?
They say that the blood spiders, now the masters of Carmine Forest, will capture any humans who set foot there for use as sacrifices.
Cool. There we go. Let's just take that. Oh, that was nice of you. Did I just take damage from that? It's annoying. Hello. Retain.
I hope whoever I spoke to arrives soon. Oh, yes? Can I help you?
I have arrived. I came because I heard your voice.
Oh, goodness. It's a pleasure to meet you.
And you.
I am Rutain. You really came. What a relief. I'm
Yep.
currently investigating a disappearance in Vienta village. But I'm running out of time and urgently need the help of a magic wielder.
Lucky for you, I can do that.
I left Luna 17 behind and set it to communicate with me when it detects someone nearby who can wield magic.
So what exactly do we have going on here?
Right beside Laslan is a dominion called Stoneguard.
Yep.
The biggest town there is called Vienta.
Okay.
Recently, a child named Lucille went missing from the village. The Resistance has launched a search to find her. The problem is that even after a day of searching, there's no sign of her.
There's no
We
sign of her.
expanded the search area, and my friends and I are now investigating the nesting grounds and Carmine Forest.
Alrighty. How can I help?
A monster known as Morokai lives in this Carmine Forest. If the child did come all the way out here, she's in grave danger.
I just passed him on the way
I've
here.
hidden mana recording devices throughout the forest to keep track of Morokai's movements. Could you please retrieve those devices for me? In the meantime, I will search Morokai's hideout for any signs of the child.
Sure, how do I collect the
I hid
devices?
them in clusters of spider eggs around the forest.
That's
I made them so that only
creepy.
magic wielders can recover them, keeping them safe from monsters that could damage them.
That's nice. Kind of smart.
Dig them out of the spider eggs, and the clamps will loosen in response to your magic. Then, just bring them back to me.
Okay.
Rutain, whom you met in the forest, was investigating the disappearance of a child from Vienta village. He said the search area, Carmine Forest, was extremely dangerous. So he was looking for someone to help him collect his mana recording devices, which he had designed and crafted to record the movements of any living being. While Rutain was busy investigating the monster Morokai's nest, you wandered around the forest collecting the hidden mana recording devices. You fought off the spiders that interrupted you, and collected the devices that had been hidden in bundles of spider eggs.
Yeah.
With those in hand, you can see if there have been any signs of the missing child.
That's exactly what I did. I certainly didn't just walk up and take it from a
You're back already.
nest.
I hope you didn't run into any trouble.
Not even a little. Here are the mana recording devices.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'll check these for any sign of the child. Please wait a moment. There's no trace of the child on this device either. This isn't good.
No. What's the matter?
In Morokai's hideout, I found a crumpled letter that says, "Abduct children."
That's weird.
In any case, it seems the child is not missing, but rather kidnapped. If she's not in the forest, they might have taken her somewhere else. Oh, I must let my comrades know.
Yep. Can I help you contact comrades?
You can deliver a message for me. Thank
Great.
you.
Let's do that.
This way I can continue my search in the north side of the forest.
Yeah, no problem.
A comrade of mine, Robert, is currently searching for any traces of the child in the nesting grounds. Please pass this new information on to him.
Rutain, having analyzed the Mana recording devices, confirmed that there were no signs of children in the forest, but also said that he had found orders to abduct children in Morokai's nest. Knowing that the situation was even graver if it was a kidnapping rather than a disappearance, he asked you to inform Robert, another member of the terrific trio. He also mentioned that Robert would be looking for the missing child in the nesting grounds.
Well, good. Let's go do that. Let's see. It's probably best... We're just gonna fast travel here to Starlight Observatory and then try to fly our way over there. We're not gonna get all the way there, but it's probably still faster than running our way south. Being said, I probably do need to try to go get another like accessory. I don't really know again if I'm out of pieces or not, or out of those magic dust, if I have any of it. I don't think I have. I do. Okay. Should probably just take that off the bar entirely, but... Do I just fall out of the sky? Like, what exactly happens if I run out of stamina? I just descend more rapidly? Okay, well, that's not so bad. I was wondering if I stopped moving, if it would refill faster, but it does not appear to. Okay. Pile of dirt. Special equipment crafter? It's a special equipment crafter. This place is pretty.
Red flowers bloom across this beautiful meadow, located between Laslan and Stoneguard.
Laslan and Stoneguard.
However, contrary to its appearance, it is home to aggressive creatures such as terror birds and quillixes, which is troubling for the merchants who pass through.
Well, guess they better move quickly and not make the map. What does this special equipment crafter do?
I see you've heard the rumors. Every weapon I make is exceptional.
I've not heard of you at all, but sure, whatever you say. Rod of Undead Dismissal. No, it just does... Huh. So I'm actually losing mana regen, losing my wisdom, but gaining 21 bonus damage to undead. It's not that great, friend. We're being honest here. But
we'll meet again.
I'm sure it's good for lithograph or something like that. Or maybe it's really good, obviously, for undead dungeons with undead in them.
Do you have business here?
Rutain sent me. Your armor is very clean.
I could tell from the spider webs all over your shoes. Has Rutain already finished his investigation?
Rutain discovered an order.
What? He discovered an order to kidnap children?
He did.
Dear gods, No wonder we were unable to find any traces, no matter how hard we searched. Hang on. Now that you mention it, something did feel off back there.
Did it?
I'd better investigate again.
Wait, what things are you talking about?
I saw some wrecked carriages here and there across the nesting grounds. They seemed strange, but I didn't notice anything particular.
You didn't want to check on them or anything like that?
But what if the kidnappers did that on purpose, so there wouldn't be any clues left?
Oh, maybe.
That's what happened. I'll check again for even the smallest trace they might have left behind, to tell us who did this, or where they went.
I'll help you.
Oh, all right then.
Oh.
You seem to know what you're doing.
Oh.
I'll go and investigate over this way. So could you take a look at the abandoned carriage and the terror bird nest over there?
You can count on me.
All right. I'll go and track down the kidnappers. If you find anything, come back over here. Let's share what we find.
Sure.
Robert, who had been investigating the nesting grounds, immediately redoubled his efforts when he heard Rutain's message.
How far are you sending me?
He recalled some suspicious areas of the nesting grounds, asked you to look for any clues he missed, and then set out on his own. The places that Robert told you about were some abandoned carriages and a suspicious terror bird nest.
Let's go do that. I remember, I don't know why, but I remember having to stop, like, right here in the middle of this. I don't remember what happened. It might have been my head. It could have been something that, like, with the dogs or something, but I remember doing this and having to stop, like, right outside this carriage. Check again thoroughly. There don't seem to be any clues, but as Robert said, their evidence may be concealed. Check again. The carriage seat is loose. When you shake it, the inside is empty, and there's a document hidden inside. Castleton is written at the very top, and there are people's names listed underneath. Are these the names of Castleton inhabitants? Perhaps. What do you want to do with these piles of dirt? Nothing. They're just piles of dirt. Maybe they're for a quest that I just don't have. Alright. Checking in thoroughly. Hidden ledger underneath. Oh, the bottom of the carriage is slightly raised. Okay, hidden ledger. Vienta is written at the very top, and there are people's names. Could they be the inhabitants of Vienta village, as Ratine said? I don't know, maybe. Is that what's his name? Not you. I kind of want to fight the chief terror bird, I think. Am I gonna die to something? Maybe, perhaps. Okay. Okay, well, I got that taken care of, which is something. We do always like those. Those are fun. Little launch points. What am I? Oh, I'm getting shot by those Quillixes, aren't I? You guys suck. Leave me alone. Alright. A board on the seat seems loose. There's a scroll hidden in it. It says Golden Rye. And people's names, but they seem to be residents.
Carriages passing through the nesting grounds are often attacked by fierce birds. However, there were signs that suggested that these abandoned ones had not been damaged by beak or talon. When we searched through the seemingly insignificant carriages, we uncovered ledgers hidden inside, the pages of which contained many names of both regions and people.
Chief Terrorbird corpse. There's a piece of broken sword in the Terrorbird's corpse. It looks like the Terrorbird that attacked the carriage returned to its nest with a sword stuck in it and eventually died. That sounds terrible, doesn't it? Perhaps Robert will know who owned the carriage.
Inside the nest that Robert asked you to investigate, there was a large Terrorbird corpse, a broken blade plunged deep within it. Could it be the sword of someone who had tried to protect the carriages?
Perhaps.
The only clue as to its wielder is an unusual pattern engraved upon the blade. Robert might know more about the person who wielded the sword.
Okay, I think we can just... I can't press back, but I think I can fast travel back to Robert. Over here. Co-op dungeon is now available. Where's Brian when we need him? Brian, where are you? Brian.
Have you finished investigating the area? Tell me what you found.
I found some ledgers.
These ledgers. These look like children's
How
names.
would you know that?
Look, this ledger says Vienta, and Lucille's name is checked off.
I mean, that makes sense, but how do you know that just a child's name? Whatever.
That's the name of the child we're looking for.
Yes, yes.
But there are other names that have been checked off here too. Then she isn't the only child they've kidnapped.
Clearly. I also found the sword.
You're very thorough. A sword stuck in the corpse of a terror bird. There was a pattern like this on the sword?
There was.
Damn it. That's used by the Archeum Legion. Could they be responsible for all these kidnappings?
Indubitably. That's my character's response. Indubitably.
We need to act fast. I discovered a wrecked cart in which I found a piece of a partly burned map. You know what that means, right?
We partially know where they are.
I'm going after those scoundrels. So please, take this map piece to Sophia in Vienta. She'll know what to do.
He did say terror birds. Look at them. Aren't they cute? That is a feathered terror bird. Because, you know, he's got extra feathers. And that is a head crusher terror bird because he has this big bony skull protrusion. Kind of fun. And then there's the thick billed terror bird, and I bet you can never guess what he has. A thick bill. And then there's those chief terror birds over there. These guys are kind of jerks. They're pretty hefty. They do good damage. But you can mess these guys up for funsies. He's kind of got a little bit of everything. Just a little bit of everything. Terror Bird is the name of a terrible sci-fi script one of the characters writes in Party Down. Oh, nice. Fun Terror Bird. Select your desired dungeon. Well, I can only do the one. View the selected dungeon's details. Nice. Press the insert button to enter the selected dungeon. With party matchmaking and party board, quickly form parties with other users. Fun. I don't know how this works exactly. Doesn't tell me. I don't need any of this, I don't think, but still. Terror Bird sounds familiar. Hey, we got to 30. That's right. So now we have our critical hit chance at 100. Look at that. Fancy us. Fancy us. Okay, we did that just fine. Codex, collection, get some documents. Fancy indeed. That is super helpful. Did reach... It says 10, 30, or 40. But we reached 20. It must just be missing something. Oh well. Some more armor upgrade materials, which is nice. We got a new... Oh, I can now turn into a bird. Ruffle Diatrema. Diatrema? Kind of like it. It's kind of fancy. It's a pretty neat bird. Pretty neat morph. Lithograph book. We have these equipped. Wait. Do I not have those equipped? Have I been doing this the whole time? I don't need the daggers, so I guess I could toss those in for funsies. Sure. Have I just been running around without my boots on? I have. I've upgraded those 2 times. They are level 2, and I have not equipped them at all. Okay, cool. Yeah, no big deal. It's fine. So, just a big old waste for the last, I don't know how long. It's fine. Flame reward. I get some quality magic powder. That's nice, because I need some of that. Okay, and then secret dungeons. Oh, right, because I'm now level 20, I can do this. Can I just enter that wherever? I don't have to go anywhere to do it? I don't think I'm going to be able to beat this thing. I couldn't beat it last time. It kicked my butt, but we can try. Oh yeah, I just go there. Nice. Huh. Super convenient. Not mad about that at all. Alright, well, you guys are about to see me lose terribly, but... Okay, just need to keep on moving, I guess. Perfect parry there. That was nice. Super helpful. Oh, did I dodge that? Really? Nice. Perfect parry. There. Okay. The perfect parry. No, I did not perfect parry because I was in the middle of a cast. That's cheating. Oh, I actually won. Wow. Well, that went much smoother. I died when I was doing wand longbow the last time. I got my butt kicked by that guy like multiple times, so that's nice. Okay, well, good. Just get that out of the way real quick. Okay, we're level 20. I need to be level 21 so that I can say that I beat Anthony in a day, so that's what we're working on real quick. Where do I need to go? Out this way. Okay, so we just follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow, 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 follow the yellow brick road. We are halfway between 20 and 21, roughly. I feel like this was about where I was in the beta, actually. I think I finished some of this, and then I don't think I played any more in the beta. So we're actually caught up. We caught up in a day. Granted, we only played the beta for like 3 or 4 days, I think. Maybe 5, depending on... Maybe we played it for a weekend. I don't remember, but... still, we are caught up in the story. I've not done any of the side quests, any of the side content, so... you know. That is something, but... yeah, I mean, we only played the beta. It wasn't fully out last time, and then Anthony used his channel points to redeem it, so I'm not too worried about it. Plus, I wasn't really paying attention to the beta because I knew we'd be playing it again, so or just repeating it. So now we're actually trying to like pay attention and figure out what's going on a little bit.
Some of the survivors who fled Stoneguard Castle came back to Vienta village to follow Jake Handa.
But yeah, Nier,
now, with a huge guild back
Nier doesn't really count.
I
mean, I hadn't played that game in, I don't know, since it came out 9 years ago. So I remembered very, very little. I mean, I remember very, very little in general, you know, but still. Okay, what are we looking at as far as player? I still need a cape and better trousers, and I need 3 accessory slots. Man, I am lacking. So let's go down here. There's some merchants down here that hopefully I can get some stuff. We're a little bit behind on our gear. I am obviously in the wrong place, which makes me sad. I believe your self-assessment, but also would like to say to have been pretty great memory on stream. Oh, yeah. I guess I don't know. I compare now to what I used to have and all the things that I could remember before when I was younger. After, you know, but well, before the brain damage, if you know what I mean. And so it's, you know, it's just one of those things. I used to remember all kinds of stupid things. This is just he's just a weapon merchant.
Come again.
But I do appreciate the kind words. I try to remember what I can. Or rather, remember what is important. Like people. Strength golem. Okay, I don't care about the weapons. What do I care about? What did I say I need? Pants. I do. I need these pants, and I can craft them, so craft the pants. Thank you. Yeah, you seem to pay great attention. Lots of how was your trip and how did you... Oh, yeah. I mean, I care about you guys. It's not fake. I actually want to know. And I think Mantle of Casting is the other piece of gear. Yeah, when I forget something, it's definitely not due to lack of concern. It really is most of the time just like me forgetting. That follow-up wouldn't happen if you were checking all the... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I don't tend to ask questions that I don't actually want to know the answers to. There's times when I'll ask a question and then I'll get focused on something else and then it just completely goes past me, but I'm usually good at being like, could you repeat everything that you just said? Because I don't remember any of it. Okay, so we can craft this. That's good. I get my Belt of Vigor. And then we can remove that. Ring of Robustness. I just need 5 quality per pure gold, so I can just get that from the chest that I have and craft that. And then, what did I just craft? Because I might have actually just ruined... oh, max mana too. And then Ring of Perception. We do the same thing here. I do lose the mana regen, which is kind of sad. Don't I have a bracelet? Aren't I supposed to have a bracelet? Oh, right. I don't know what bracelet I'm supposed to have. Bracelet of Conquest.
Goodness, you are already wearing such lovely
So this. I would gain a bunch of melee defense, but I would lose melee evasion and melee endurance. So I think I'm gonna... Oh, but I do get... Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep what I have for now and not worry about this. I got that just for watching on Twitch for a bit, so I think that's worth it overall. And then we just equip these things. Beautiful. Well, that worked out well. All the little slots that I just said I was missing, I am no longer missing. Oh, I still need my pants. Where are my pants? There's my pants. Okay, perfect. So I am all geared out. I needed the Divine Wand, which... How did my weapon switch? There you go. That was weird. I don't know when I pressed the tilde button, but I have my Divine Wand and I have my Arcane Staff. Perfect. I have my layered Iron Helm. I have my intricate leather tunic. I have my ironclad plate gauntlets. I have my blackened sabatons. I have my blackened greaves. And I have my Mantle of Casting. And then I have Ring of Precision and Ring of Robustness and Belt of Vigor. And then I don't have Bracelet of Conquest, but that's okay because I have this. This is better. And then I have my Necklace of Foresight. So I'm done. Like, this is my leveling build from now until, yeah, we get some things finished. So that's exciting. Happy about all that. I just need to level it up now, so everything that isn't level 1 needs to be level 1. And I have 108 of those armor upgrades, so it should be fine there. Let's try to get everything to level 2, actually, if I can. Hey, beautiful. I got a special off of that. That's perfect. That is perfect. And, of course, it averages out, because it took me 3 to get there, so. And another 3 there. Alright, so odds are still, you know. The odds are... The house always wins. That's alright. Okay, and then... I don't have anything really to upgrade this with, but I can upgrade these. Try to get these to 2 as well. I mean, if I can get everything to 2 to start out, and then mess around after that. Beautiful. Selected equipment is tradable. I don't care. Hey, another special. Beautiful. Okay, that was good. I can get this to 5 now, probably. I have 4 chances, so, I mean, I should most definitely get it there. Okay, good. And I'm not going to risk it on the 6. I'm probably going to try to level this up. Okay, nice. Okay, do we want to start getting everything to 3 first? Yeah, I mean, this is going to be the best, probably. I'm surprised this doesn't give me actual health, but that's fine. Sunny days. Okay, got that to 3. Okay. Very nice. We have lots of armor, lots of these armor things. It's costing me a decent amount of gold, but this is worth it to be stronger. I mean, you can see what's happening. I'm getting 10, 11, 10, 40 max health on these boots, which is good. Nice. I think these are all accessories, right? Belts is considered an accessory. Mana regen is probably what I care the most about. Right now, anyway. There's an ad that starts in about 10 seconds, so we are actually going to take a break this time. We're going to go ahead and go feed the animals, because it is 7 o'clock. I'm streaming a little later than I usually do. Hopefully that doesn't... They don't have to pay for that too much, but... we're going to go feed the animals, and I will be right back afterwards. It's probably not going to take me the full 3 minutes, so... but either way, you won't miss too much. Oh, sorry, Lowen. I hope I didn't run you over. But, yeah, we're chugging right along. So, I'll be right back after I feed them, and we'll continue until I hit level 21. And then once I hit level 21, we'll probably be done, because that means I beat Anthony. And that's all I wanted. So, yeah, I'll see you soon. Mm-hmm. Alright, we're back. Sorry. Sorry you had to stare at a upgrade screen for 2.5 minutes. Could have just closed that. What are sundries? Oh. Okay. I don't know what any of that stuff is. That's beyond my pay grade. Mostly staring at work screen. We still doing working. It's 7 o'clock. Well, it's 5 o'clock, I guess, where you are. Still, I thought you drove home. You still working from home for a bit? That's upsetting. That's always the worst. Well, I'm sorry you have to do that. Sure. I understand. We've all been there, but it still sucks when you have to do it. I still need to find out where Brian is.
What is it? I'm in the middle of an important mission, so unless it's urgent, please come to me about it another time.
I think it's important. It's about missing children. Robert sent me. If you end up enjoying A Realm Reborn, do you think you'll stick around in 14 longer? Oh yeah, most definitely. I think it's gonna be my like MMO of choice going forward.
Robert? You should be in the nesting grounds.
I would like to experience more of the game.
Right now.
There's just so much of it, you know? It's like I don't know whether I want to rush through kind of like what you've done and just try to get to the, you know, the newer content, or if I should just be trying to experience and have fun with what I've been doing. It's kind of a, you know, it's a hard choice. I found this clue and here's the situation.
Damn it. So it wasn't a simple missing child case after all. One moment. I found a piece of a map while searching around here too. If we put these two together...
How convenient that we just happen to have two pieces of the same map.
This is the staging area of the Archeum Legion. I will inform Captain Da Vinci immediately, and we will stage a rescue. Thank you for your help. I'd better contact Robert and Rutain too.
No, I understand. I mean, I've been doing the same thing you have, right? Just focusing essentially on the main story, and, you know, I just get distracted a lot. That's really it, is I just bounce around and do some other things. But I've been trying to focus on the main story and just get to the end part. I know that after you get out of A Realm Reborn and into the other, it's like there's some quality of life improvements that really start to help, so... But your summoner unlocks are now blocked. Yeah, right. I remember you saying that as well. I haven't gotten to that issue. I've not had any situation where my stuff is locked behind anything, but you're level 50 and pushing, so that makes sense for you.
What? He went to the staging area alone? That fool! Who knows how many Archeum soldiers will be there? I'm sorry to ask more of you, but could you hurry to the place on the map and help Robert? Knowing him, he might have jumped in already, though. Going alone may well get you killed. I will report to Captain Da Vinci as quickly as possible.
As quickly as possible.
Reinforcements there.
Good. I'll get there right away.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Looking at the map, the place is over a stone bridge on the north side of the nesting grounds. I'll mark the exact location on your map.
Robert realized that this was an Archeum Legion conspiracy. After locating the children by using a discarded map piece, he asked you to bring the clues to his colleague Sophia in Vienta, while he journeyed ahead to the Archeum hideout to ensure the children's safety. Sophia said she would gather reinforcements and asked you to go and assist Robert.
Perfect. At the sake of objectifying women, I apologize ahead of time. I think I've mentioned before, but redheads are my weakness, but there's something about silver hair that's just gorgeous. It doesn't happen very often. It's not like, you know, it's not a common thing. It usually doesn't occur naturally, but it's very fatally straight. Exactly. Fatally straight. Not by choice. Now, where am I going? I thought I was going up here. Going over there. Probably best to go back to Starlight and just fly. Yeah, I just can't help it. There is nothing about... Aw, aren't you pretty? I like you. How do I even experience that? What do I have to do to... Do you get up there? Do you have to fly and land on it? How does this work?
There are a lot of goblins around, so take care at night.
Oh. That's exactly what you do. The Divine Beast's Blessing. I don't know what to do here. It is cool. Oh, is there this ore that you can collect and stuff? Is that what it is? You don't have enough vital stones. I didn't know you needed vital stones. Okay. Well, this is very pretty. I'm a fan. I get some Marind ore. My mom, whom I love dearly, was really not on board with the whole gay thing for a long time. First came out at 14, and 15 years later, I was engaged, and she was still somewhat resistant. So we had a conversation. She said, "I feel like you never gave girls a chance," and I immediately shot back, "Neither did you." Yeah. So as you will say, we all have our own paths to walk. Some of these paths involve redheads. Some do not. Well, I've walked plenty of paths with redheads. Never enough, but plenty. Yeah. I mean, I think it's just, you know, I couldn't imagine. I guess growing up, you know, when I was younger, I didn't know any better, and so you just kind of, you know, you learn through your parents. But I would have been a little less accepting when I was younger. But I can't even imagine being like non-supportive, I guess. I say that, but like the truth of the matter is that I'm just kind of indifferent. Like it doesn't affect me. So while I understand and can empathize and relate to the experiences that, you know, people of the LGBTQ plus community are still going through, which is disgusting to me, it's just like, well, that doesn't change who you are, right? That doesn't affect me in the slightest. So I'm happy for you. I hope you can be happy and healthy yourself. But no, for me, I think it's a very clear thing. Like, it's clearly not a choice, right? Like, who would want to choose to limit yourself to arguably 50% of the population, right? Like, that doesn't make any sense. If you could love anyone in the world, wouldn't you want to just choose the best person you can for you, regardless of gender? But for me, it's not an option. Like, I don't have that. That's just not built into me. Like I said, I am fatally straight. Even if I could make the decision not to be, it's or even if I wanted to make the decision not to be, it's not a possibility. My parents meeting my now husband helped a lot. That's good. He's the greatest. Yeah, I'm sure that always helps, right? Good. I mean, I'm glad they've, you know... I don't know the history of your parents. I always kind of equate it to, like, I'm an atheist, and my grandfather was a pastor, like a Baptist minister for 32 years. And so that whole side of the family grew up in the church. And I never told my grandparents. My grandparents died without knowing that I was an atheist. And I know it's not the same thing, because, like, me being that doesn't affect, like, my life in most situations. But, except for the fact that I can't run for state government in, like, 6 different states still, which is kind of ridiculous. That being said, I understand, like, I'm pretty sure that if I would have let them know that I didn't believe at some point in the last decade before they died, they probably would have just died then. Like, I can't even imagine, so... An arrow, which seems to be one of Robert's, is stuck in the cart. After looking for a hidden document, there doesn't seem to be one hidden in the cart. Trace footprints here, but they are faint. Someone deliberately attempted to erase them. Robert's footprints appear to follow the fainter ones, leading from the cart to the North Hill. Let's go to the North Hill, I suppose. Thank you for sparing them the shot. Yeah, I mean, doesn't matter now. They're no longer with us, but yeah. They would not have taken it well in the slightest. Like, not even a little bit. Like, they knew I didn't go to church and stuff like that, just because they would always ask, like, oh, have you found a good church, or yada, 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 and I'd be like, no, you know, work. In the military, you know, I had kind of had the excuse that I was, you know, I was always scheduled, which was true, but, no, just one of those things. I'm sure if I ever just told them, like, I do not believe, it would have not have gone well. Yeah. Under the name of Zareth Archaeum Infiltration Unit Captain, it says, Calanthia's plan must succeed for Khazar. There are instructions to discreetly collect as many children as possible at the assembly area to determine which children possesses Mav Essence and should be kidnapped. Oh yeah, I remember this place, I think. It's a weird thing. I mean, you know, again, I'm not trying to equate my experiences with others that have gone through it much worse, but it is a weird thing to consider that someone who you care for and love, like, their love is conditional. Like, that's kind of scary. Like, isn't that like such a weird thing? Complex schema is drawn to the ground. It looks like the magic circle from the ledger. Given that there are small footprints here and there in the magic circle, it must have been used to move the kidnapped children. Like, I think for me, I don't think I really ever doubted that my grandparents would still love me if I said something like that I was an atheist, but I'm sure that, like, I think it would just hurt them, right? I think it would physically hurt them.
When you reach the Archaeum,
We're in the circle. Totally terrifying. We've been tribal beings for how many? Yeah.
Huh? It's you.
It's me.
How did you follow me here?
Special.
Sophia?
I don't know. Coming, I guess. Yeah. I mean, that's the kind of the thing is, like, I think for me, it was honestly just not wanting to hurt them more than anything else, right? Like, I was already being on my own. I don't have communication much with my family or my parents at all, ever anyway. So for me, I guess it wasn't like, I wasn't worried about being ostracized because I had already kind of ostracized myself. It was more just like, I knew that it would hurt them. More than anything else, it would have hurt them. And I didn't want to do that, especially as I got older, and I knew that they did their best, right? I don't think I have a lot of respect for my grandparents, like, for both of them for different reasons, but like, my grandfather taught me, like, truly how to care for people, right? I remember growing up with him, and they were very, very poor as well. We were all very poor, but he would, like, throughout the entire week, he would go and, like, check on people in the church. He would check on older families and, like, people who couldn't get out. And he was constantly bringing things that he couldn't afford. Things that, like,
I had it all under control.
Definitely were coming out of his pocket. And he just did that. Like, people who had not visited the church for years because, you know, they were too old to do so. They weren't tithing. They weren't offering anything to the church. And I say offering, you know, I mean, the church is a business, but they were just people that he knew he had to take care of, that needed his help, and he was doing it. And I would go on visits with him and, you know, go grocery shopping and carry things around and do little chores around the house for people. But he was always doing that stuff.
Be careful.
And
I'm sure there are still some soldiers inside.
My grandmother worked just as hard. She was constantly preparing his sermons and, like, taking notes and doing things like little arts and crafts for the church and making phone calls. Just so much stuff that they did. And even though, like, I didn't believe, it's just, like, that's respectable, right? And I think even though I didn't agree with their, you know, religion, I didn't agree with their beliefs.
Such a foul place.
They went through a lot, and, like, I think for anyone who goes through everything that they went through and still has faith, like that's either like extreme delusion or, you know, truly, that's like the definition of faith, right? No matter what they went through, they always, you know, they always thanked God. They always prayed. They always asked for more for other people than for themselves. And like, I don't know, I couldn't do anything more than respect them. Especially because I know that, you know, again, just because we butt heads about certain things, nothing that they ever did that hurt me, I felt was like malicious, right?
This should be fun.
I don't think they ever intentionally hurt me. Everything they thought they were doing, I truly believe they thought was for the best, right? That this is what God would have wanted. And maybe that's not an excuse. Maybe, you know, I'm giving them I'm giving them too much benefit of the doubt, but at the same time, it's like, you know what? It's my grandparents. I can do what I want.
You're a sight for sore eyes. Now that Da Vinci is here, I can take a breather.
Anyway, sorry. That was my soapbox moment for a bit. Well, good. I'm glad it wasn't, you know, absolutely boring. Gonna die here soon. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking somewhere else. How am I getting hit by all these guys? Did I just draw aggro from all of them? That's terrible. My parents were... That's right, yeah, your parents were missionaries. Do we... Yeah. No, just no. Not even a little. I understand. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's just it, you know? I think you know, I think I'm very disillusioned with the church. I'm very disillusioned with the, like, religion as a whole. But, like, I don't know. To the people who use it to learn compassion and use it to learn love and use it to learn sacrifice and selflessness, I think, you know, if that's the tool that you need in order to get you there, then
did everyone make it out okay?
Maybe the benefits outweigh the...
You know I'm capable of that much, don't you?
The cons, you know?
Recklessly into the battlefield, you mean?
Is that why you sent him first? Because you were worried about me?
Oh, shut up.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know, I'm more of the, I'm more of in the vein that religion is a tool. And tools can be used for all kinds of things, right?
Behind the kidnapping.
Pardon my late introduction. I'm Da Vinci Aaron,
Hello.
leader of the
Da Vinci
last
Aaron.
Allied resistance forces.
His mouth is moving, but the words are coming out. If you go any further, your life may be in danger. Do you still want to come? I will lend you my strength, Da Vinci. Da Vinci means of Vinci. So it's weird that his first name is of Vinci. But whatever. You know.
Please hurry and open it. Who knows what they've been up to in the meantime?
It's also, it'd be less weird if the V wasn't capitalized. You know what I mean?
I need to focus on my magic.
Whatever.
Wait.
Just being picky.
Done.
That was, wow, Rutain, that was pretty fast. Good for you. It's like, I need a moment to focus on my magic, and then he's like, I'm done.
The children are locked up.
Kill them all!
Bring it on.
Man, see, this is why leveling as a caster or as a healer is so frustrating. I know I'm doing damage to them, I know, but like, why am I drawing so much aggro? I obviously shouldn't be using my AoE like that, because I'm probably the one destroying as much aggro as I am. But still. And your parents were missionaries, and you said Africa, right? At first, I wanted to say South America, but I think it was South Africa.
Focused. Sophia.
Or was it South America?
Rescue the
I feel
children
like it was Africa.
immediately.
Both. So well, there you go. Rescue children. There we go. South Africa from 93 to 97, and then Brazil from 2000. Okay, so it was Brazil. That was the other thing that I was thinking of. Okay. Wow. Okay. That's, yeah. That's crazy.
We've saved all the
Got
children,
it.
but it isn't over yet. These were all lower-ranked soldiers. Their commander, Zeroth, must be around here somewhere.
The commander, Zeroth. I will find the commander.
Sophia, leave with the children. You, follow me.
Yeah, I mean, my grandfather had missionaries that, you know, he took care of and tracked, but he was never... Not that I know of. They never
done rather well to get this far.
Were involved with that.
So this is where you were, Zeroth.
So you're defending.
Watch, see what I mean? Immediately this guy goes for me. I hope your pillow is always hot. Okay, that was mean.
There's no place for the likes of you in Laslan.
Death is the only path for those who interfere with the will of Kazar.
What are you supposed to do against that? Just eat it?
Keep your guard down. He's tougher than he looks.
I believe that he is.
I can't believe this. It can't end like this.
Boom.
I'll take you all with me.
Is he trying to bring down the whole place?
Maybe. I'm just stunned.
This won't end the way you want.
Boom!
Now, this is our chance.
I'm working on it. Got him.
Glory to Kazar.
Glory to Kazar.
Kazar's evil reached this far.
I guess so. I need to figure out what these do. Make sure I'm using them correctly. Deals 280% of base damage plus 51 damage to targets with a 5-meter radius. If the target is under the effect of the user's curse, damage over time, any remaining... Okay, so this is my explosion. Curse explosion. That is what that does. This applies weakness, right? I need to be using this more often. Because this applies curse. And it does not wake. So these... I don't know why my order of skills is recommended like this. It really doesn't make much sense to me. But I need to be applying curse with this. I can apply AoE curse with this. And then I burn. And then I can detonate curse with this. And I can detonate burning with this. So, and then this is just for funsies, I guess. Actually, I don't know what it's used. I mean, I don't think it's all that useful, being honest with you. But that's what it recommends for this anyway. It's chain lightning, so it's just cool.
You okay?
I'm fine. Are you okay? Not an issue for me. I'm fine. Yep.
We could take out Zeroth and rescue the children, thanks to you.
Yeah, no problem. Happy to help. So, is everything resolved now? So, we good?
But even with Zeroth's death,
nope.
Kazar will never give up on Laslan.
Kazar will never give up.
The Archeum Legion will be back.
Mm-hmm.
Many have gathered under the Resistance's banner to fight the Archeum. Brave, determined people, willing to risk their lives. People just like you.
Just like you. It was the right thing to do.
And humble, too. Rumors about you are already spreading through the newer... I've heard stories about a Starborn who'd come to Castleton.
That's
and
me.
has been going around helping everyone they could find lately. Is that you?
Dibs, or, guilty, rather.
I heard what happened on Wisp Island. What happened 10 years ago. And how you went into a power frenzy.
Yep. That's all true, too. Sorry.
Many others in the Resistance also suffer because of this power. both from its side effects
Hi, little one.
and from being hunted by Archaeum.
What are you doing?
But that power.
I know. I've
has
been up here
great
all day.
potential, too.
I've been up here for 8
If you
hours.
join us, it may
8
be
whole
possible
hours.
to realize that potential. What do you say?
Will you join us? Sure. I'll join you. Joining the Resistance. Here we go. For reals. Morning walk so far was fine. I've been doing a lot more stuff on the treadmill because I'm dog sitting, so
Seeing you in action.
taking both of them on a walk in the morning seems kind of like hell, if I'm being honest with you. And so, it's in the 90s. I think the high was like 93 today, so that's something. Not too bad. But I've been doing a lot of treadmill stuff.
Everyone
So
escape safely, Da Vinci.
Yep, 93.
Sophia will lead the children safely to the village.
Let's head back.
My goal is to be able to walk a 3K or a 5K in 45 minutes. But it's, you know, slow going because if I get my heart rate up too high, my head will get bad and then I'll pass out. And I don't know if you've ever passed out on a treadmill, but you know, the burn, the rubber burn hurts. It's not a fun experience. I don't recommend it. So yeah. Anyway, so we're trying to
the last
chill.
commander of Archaeum Legion. While you were fighting alongside
But yeah.
Robert, Sophia came with Da Vinci and more resistant soldiers. You managed to defeat Zeroth and rescue the kidnapped children.
Good.
Da Vinci explained that Khazar was behind all this, and asked if you would join the Resistance in their fight against the Archaeum.
I wonder if this narrator is essentially for everyone who's just F-keying through everything like Anthony. It's like, why even watch the cutscenes or anything when the narrator is literally going to tell you exactly what happened immediately after you finish the quest? I would like to rub it in Anthony's face that I got to level 21 in a day, so he can suck it.
You're back.
I'm back.
We've brought all the children back safely.
Yay.
We came back here after discussing what to do with the hideout. You aren't hurt, I hope.
I am not hurt. I was hurt, but I am not permanently hurt.
Thanks to you, we were able to save
But yeah, so right now I walk
fool, Robert.
at a 3.5 mile per hour pace for 10 minutes, and then I increase by 1/10 of a mile for the next 30 minutes, and then I walk 4 miles per hour for the last 5 minutes
Will be safe for a while.
to kind of get used to that pace. And then when my heart is like, okay, I can handle this, or when my heart rate doesn't get too high, then I'll increase it by a little bit as we go. I'll probably, you know, because I think for a 5K in 45 minutes, I need to walk at like a 4.2 mile per hour pace or something like that in order to do it. So we'll see how it goes. I could always run it, but then my heart rate goes up and then I put myself at risk. So, how are the children doing?
They are really frightened, but everyone is fine. Nothing but a few minor injuries. It's all thanks to you and Robert taking action so quickly. These plans for a kidnapping operation have the name Calanthea on them. Calanthea used to be a very infamous witch of Archaeum.
Yeah, I know. Killed the elder.
There were rumors that she died, so it's strange to hear her name again. Anyway, according to this, they're seeking children with star fragments to extract the power.
When I was a child, I endured something similar.
You too? No wonder Captain Da Vinci seemed to be talking to you about it especially. I've also heard of that power.
No wonder.
I had no idea the Archaeum was so obsessed with it. Captain Da Vinci personally accepted you into the Resistance, so please, feel free to ask for help if you ever feel that you may be in danger too.
Thanks.
The Resistance was created to fight the Archaeum Legion.
It seems you respect the captain.
The truth is, the Captain saved our lives when we were young. Rutain, Robert, and I. We owe our lives to him, and we respect and admire him more than anyone else.
Well, that's nice.
When he saved us, I swore that when I grew up, the three of us would form a guild and become people who could be of service to him. Captain Da Vinci also encouraged us by gifting us a flag he kept with him from when he was a trainee so long ago. His support made us the force we are today.
It's also weird that they call him Captain Da Vinci. That's his first name? Captain... I don't know, whatever, anyway.
Well, thank you. But after experiencing what happened this time,
I'm sure it's like
I
a
feel like the three
localization
of us
issue.
aren't enough.
Like a, you know,
Felt it
conflict
even
in
more
localization.
deeply with you helping us. I think it's time for our guild to let go of the name the Terrific Trio. We are so much stronger when we stand together than when we stand alone. Our guild is greater than the sum of its members, just like Captain Da Vinci's resistance.
Sophia congratulated you on becoming a member of the Resistance. She reflected on what an honor it was to be personally chosen by Captain Da Vinci, telling you the tales of her memories of being rescued by him as a child. She also revealed her ambition to
localization
create a
is
larger
tricky,
guild
yeah.
in order to have the skills to stand side by side with her hero.
I was talking about this with a friend recently, as Orianger's English lock is full-on Shakespearean. Oh, yeah. In Japanese, he's just polite, but not born around 6. That's fun. Yeah, no, I understand. Languages are fun. I think they're super fascinating. I think it's really cool. I don't know if you've heard, but like it's happened before, but every few years, every 5, maybe a decade, I'm getting old, but like you'll hear that people have started to perform Shakespeare in this like Appalachian dialect, and it always like gains a resurgence, and people are like, wow, I understand this so much better when it's spoken in this odd English dialect. And then there's this whole thing about like, yeah, well, there would have been a lot of, you know, carryover between the two. I think it's really neat. But that's just language. Language. Okay, so this is way the heck up here. I guess I could just go talk to that person real quick before we're done. Yeah, you could definitely look it up. There are people who are very good at it. This place is scary. I think these places are like level... I wonder why it's not telling me, honestly. But it's a big deal. I don't know where the quest is that I'm supposed to go do. I can go up here really quick and just talk to Carmine, or talk to Rutain, rather. While we're here. You can move characters at or below level 30 for free. Okay, so it's going to start getting expensive for me once I hit level 30. But I don't have to worry about that right now. Brian, you're here. I'm glad. If you want to do a dungeon, then when did you do it quickly? I was calling your name earlier and, you know, you were living life. How dare you? But I hit level 21, so I've officially beat Anthony. So if you wanted to do a 20 dungeon, then
you're here.
You're here.
Thank you for coming. Thanks to you, everything worked out. I mean, you see, do you remember the mana recording device we set up to monitor Morokai?
I remember.
When I came back from looking for the children, I felt a suspicious energy from it.
Also, my computer's had 0 issues in 3 hours and 41 minutes, so maybe I fixed it earlier? I don't know. It's hard to tell. Well, my webcam did go out again. I don't know what that's about. But
I explored the area, and there are strange entities called soul arbiters appearing in the forest lately. If you defeat one, a small flame spirit will emerge and lead you to another area.
That's weird.
I think they lead towards Celius's abyss. Anyway, we don't know what else will happen in the forest if we just leave them be. The problem is, it's hard for me to explore the area alone.
You said you were level 23, Brian?
Thank you so much. Sophia and Robert couldn't help me because they're...
Well, you were this morning. I don't know if you played any today, so I remember this morning you said you were at 23. What do you need me to do?
Again, when you eliminate one of the soul arbiters that appear in the forest, a small flame spirit will appear.
Yes, you are 23, or yes, you were 23.
The cause of the suspicious energy. According to local guards, you can hear a terrible scream when several soul arbiters gather in one place. Maybe that has something to do with this energy.
That sounds terrible.
Oh, and when you enter Celius's abyss, please be sure to do so in a group. It's a dangerous place to be alone.
Hey, I think this is actually what I was supposed to do, right? This was the... Defeat the Soul Arbiter in Carmine Forest. Isn't this the, Secret Dungeons? Oh, no, that's not. Co-op Dungeons. Spectre... Oh, Spectre's Abyss. Different one. Guild. Did I get an invite? Okay, after Dexterity, what are we working on? What do you think? What do you think level you're at? Or what do you think I mean? You mean, I mean, we mean? I think you were level 23 this morning, and you probably played a bit, and I think you're probably around level 27 now. How about that? That's what I think. Let's see. Level 21 to 21, we put 20 points in Dexterity, so I think I still need to put this last point in Dexterity. I'm getting one for my equipment, so I want to make sure that my base is 30. Just in case... Oh, you haven't played. Okay. So you are still... My equipment shouldn't change. What is giving me 1 wisdom? Just out of curiosity. Oh, this is giving me 4 wisdom here. My wand, I don't think ever changes. I think I keep the Divine Wand all the way up to level 50. So maybe I just ignore that for now and go straight into wisdom. Apply that. That makes sense. We'll do that. Skills. What did we unlock? I don't know why it keeps telling me this. I don't have any points. I have no mastery points. Leave me alone. Same thing with staff. I have nothing. I don't know why it keeps highlighting like that. We have learned Vampiric Contract and that. So let me see. Okay, so you haven't played, so you're still level 23. Well, perfect. Then we're almost all caught up with each other. If you would like to... Where is... Okay, so I'm supposed to take everything but Devotion and Emptiness, right? From levels 1 to 6. And then at level 12, I swap Asceticism for Wrath's Beacon, which I already have here, right? And then I add Flame Condensation at level 21. So I'm not taking Vampiric Contract yet. I'm taking Flame Condensation. How weird. Increases burning damage over time by 30%. That's a lot, actually. Using a skill on a victim of the user's burning increases 10 heavy attack chance per stack of burning. Versus this. Restores an ally's health by 7.6% of the damage dealt to a victim of the user's curse. Restores the user's health instead if no allies are within range. So this is more damage or more healing. I guess we'll do this for now, because whatever. Wait, how do you... Weapon Mastery? I don't know how to do it. So you gain a bit of Weapon Mastery when you use the weapons. Like, whatever you have equipped, it's a very, very, very small amount. But, I don't think I have any, but you get these little, like, dewdrop items, and they expire within, like, 24 hours. So if you use those, it gives you a crap ton of Weapon Mastery. And then when you're on the skills page, you can come in here and click on the wand or the staff, and it brings up this Weapon Mastery tree. And then your first point has to go in the whatever the active slot is, so pure healing in this case, and then everything else you just kind of pick and choose based on what you think you want. Hey Scorp, how's it going? Yeah, but I'm level 23 and I haven't leveled my mastery. Yeah. Well, if you've used those little dewdrops, or you haven't, then use them before they expire. And then that'll give you the Weapon Mastery. That'll do it, I think. You only rolled an 8, Scorp. That's not very good. That would definitely... Oh, now you got a critical failure. Critical failure. Can you show the dewdrops thing? I wish I could. I will... I don't think I have any in my inventory, because I use them... I don't want them to expire. Yeah, I don't have any, but you know what I can do? I know what I can do. Are you ready? Map. Go to... Actually, I don't think I need to go all the way to Castleton. I think I can go to the Starlight Observatory. You critically failed with the 1 Scorp, and you only rolled a 13. You're rolling low. It's karma. It's dice, karma dice, dice karma. You're rolling low because you won't answer the question. These things. Okay, so the training do. I see you got a 6. Scorp got a 6. Brian, you'll have to roll again. It's like a 5-second cooldown or something like that. These dewdrops here. So you get them from the contracts, and then these give you 100 points. And then there's another one that gives you like 1,000 points. But that's how you get them. And they give you 100. I'm never changing that question. I'm never changing the question of the day until you answer it, Scorp. I want you to know that. I want you to know that you are the reason that it's happening. But yeah. So did you see him, Brian? You know what I'm talking about?
Was there a contract you wanted to see again? I can show it to you.
If you didn't see it, Brian, let me know and I'll open it back up. Battle Pass. Defeat monsters. Claim reward. Oh, you get dewdrops here. Look at this. These are the ones. So I think I maybe have gotten them. Yeah. So I got 4 for getting the battle pass here. And this 10 here. So what do you mean? How do you add it? You just use it from the inventory. When you open your inventory, there'll be an item in here and you just right click it and use them. And then it just automatically adds, gives you whatever the value is for it. Yep. Like I said, the mastery, weapon mastery is slow going. It is crazy how long it can take you to like level up. Oh, guild. I got an invite. Knights of Odin. Respond. Rejected. I am really sad that it seems like I can't join the guild off the server. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, there's nothing. Bummer. Maybe I could have... Maybe Anthony can come to our server. I don't know how much... Oh, there's a shop. Doesn't it change servers? How much does it cost? Select new server. I can't even change it to Western. Wait, what? That's weird. Server, target server not selected. Yeah, no kidding. That's because it doesn't say there is any. Wait, Jonathan, no what? What did I do? I'm not changing servers. I'm not on East either. I'm on West. If that's what you're worried about. But what did I do? Yeah, I'm on, I don't know how to show that. There you go. Western Americans, Asher. Yeah, I just couldn't join his whatever server he was on. It was full. It wasn't letting me create a character on it this morning, so I'm still in Western. But I think this is just weird because I can't swap. I can't swap to the West like this. I can't even do the drop down here. So I don't know if like the server changes are just broken. Don't know. Don't know. Okay, Brian, are you on? Are we gonna run a dungeon really quick, or am I getting off and going to eat? I still have to walk for 45 minutes and eat dinner and then wake up and do all this again tomorrow. So what's the plan? Are you available to play? You don't have to. I'm just trying to make myself available for you if you did want to play really quick. What is that? Oh, safe zone. Change list size. Oh, I like that so much more. So much more. So we can't dungeon because we're not. I don't know. I can't join his guild because we're not in the same world. I don't know how it works. Anthony said we could server hop however we wanted to, or like world hop. But again, I don't know how that works. I assume the first thing to do would just be to add a friend. So I would need to know your friend. Become friends, locate and send invites to each other. Friends will be marked with the icon. Maybe, I don't know. Help. Friend status requires both players' consent. There is a maximum number of friends that you can add. When you send a friend request to another player, they must accept it. You are able to see the current location of players with the status. When friend logs in, the system will notify you. Yeah, that sounds all great. Doesn't really help me, but sounds great. Crafting. Oh. Oh, well, that's cool. You can just craft everything from here. Neat. Current tax status. How ridiculous. Milestones. You can complete various events in Solicium with other players to receive rewards or unlocked Solicium. Solicium. Is that the name of this place? Solicium? I've already ended this. Oh, this ended October 1st. This ended October 2nd. Oh. Interesting. I think you were in the Eastern server. I'm not. I already told you. I'm in the Western server. It's right here. Server. Western Americas. Asher. I can even leave. Select character. Disconnect. Okay, well, it's fine. Okay, well, that doesn't tell me. Western Americas. Asher. Never mind. Hello, Gloria. Are you not streaming tonight? You guys aren't doing your Pokemon? Your Nuzlocke run? Why does it say Eastern when trying to switch servers? I don't know. How am I supposed to know that? But I'm clearly, you can see. See? I don't have any character change to Eastern. No. See, I'm in Western. I am in the Western servers. They're probably just, like I said, the server changes probably aren't working. Oh, there we go. I don't even remember which one he chose. Soulfire? Is that what he chose? Oh, goodness. Let's see. Where's his 8 messages in a row? Yeah, Soulfire. Now Rio's schedule has been all over the place. Probably going to just take a break from that until she's got that settled. That's fair. That's always a bummer. All shop storage chest items claimed. Oh, I gotta shop storage, whatever. Yeah, well now I guess it's letting me. I couldn't create a Soulfire server or a character in Soulfire earlier today, so I'm not. I guess it would let me then. Collect Shadow Mayhem, Radiant Jinxie. Perfect. I mean, I don't even know how much it's going to cost me to... Oh, nice. I just get... Okay, so I got free I get 2 free server transfer requests, so that's nice. I guess if it'll let me, I might as well, right? Is there a reason not to? Can anybody think of a reason why I shouldn't do this? Oh, you're on Soulfire too? Gloria, Andy, you haven't made characters, right? Okay. Well, I don't see a reason why I shouldn't do this, then. Request a transfer to the Soulfire server. This request cannot be canceled once made. I can barely do one. I hear you, man. Believe me. I'm sure I've said it. I think you guys heard me say it multiple times. Like, I'm not really sure how I feel about playing 2 MMOs at once, but that's why on the weekends I'm glad that Brian redeemed Evil Within so that I don't have to. Once the server transfer request is completed, you will re-enter the game. I mean, if it'll let me get into Soulfire now, I don't see why not. I got the server transfer ticket for free. Re-enter the game to complete the server transfer. I mean, there's nothing on this server that I would need, yeah? Well, I'm no longer... The transfer to Soulfire server is complete. I'm in Soulfire now. Well, that was easy. Hey, you know what? Props to them for giving you free server transfers. Props to them for that. That was great. I really appreciate that. That means a lot to me. Because now I don't have to pay for it, and now I get to be in the server that I want to be. Although, what the hell is up with my profile picture up there? What is that? Okay, we're going to ignore that, but everything else, you know. Everything else seems fine. Okay, well then let me now see. 10. Guild. Enter name. The Dark Wolves. Hey, we found it. Request to join. It's only available for 24 hours, so that jerk better get on and accept me. That's obviously... That's Anthony. Add him as a friend. Okay. What name are you, Brian? Ow. Uthamar. All right. Milestone. What is milestone? Okay. I guess this... So I transferred to this server, and I guess this server completed these objectives. So I got to claim the rewards for them. It's kind of nice. Not mad about that. Okay. Just reap the benefits a little bit. No big deal. All right, Brian. Last chance. Are we doing this dungeon, or are we calling it for the night? Up to you. No pressure. Oh, and I got a new little... Oh, I don't actually want to go anywhere. I'm up all night, so it's really up to you. It's not up to me. I just gave you the option. Look at that. I get little Radiant Jinxie. Well, Radiant Jinxie's pretty adorable. And I have Shadow Mayhem. And why are you up all night? That doesn't sound healthy. We go with Radiant Jinxie. Summon Radiant Jinxie. Perfect. Well, I just returned the option to you because you have to go soon. I don't have to go. I can go. The later I'm on, the later I stay up, I guess. It's up to you. That's why I asked. If you want to do it, we could do it. Now that we're on the same world, it should be easier. Okay, cool. I don't know if you accepted the friend request. So as soon as you accept the friend request, you can invite me to the party. And I will try to heal everyone. Accept. Party assist. While in a party with another player, you can select your party leader's current target by using the T party assist. Perfect. That's beautiful. That's the best. Okay, and I don't know how to queue us up for this. Select the role you want. Healer. Wow, we're filling up fast. That was quick. Look at that. Let's go. Let's do it. Nothing to it but to do it. Alright, friends. We're going to do this dungeon. Level 20. We have already done this. Actually, I think we did do this, yeah? Oh, goodness. Okay. That's what I was saying. I think we did this when we were all playing. I could just quick heal there. Okay. I think we're splitting some damage here. Okay. Boom. Just pressing buttons. Be healed, Panda. Be healed. Okay, we're doing both. That's fine too. Okay, everyone's focusing the other guy. Okay. I don't have much in the way of heals right now. Probably should have switched out that one for the other, if we're being honest. Okay, so 7 to weaken both of you guys. And then we spam. Panda needs some healing, so we give him some. Panda's getting messed up. I'm trying, Panda. Okay, that is unfortunately the only heal that I currently have. And our friend up there just went all the way up. course. Where the hell is Panda? Oh, way up there? Okay. Panda's gonna die. I don't know why he wouldn't bail. Okay, I don't have an interrupt, so when she picks one of us up, we just gotta... Yeah, my healing is garbage, for being honest here. Alright. Where's Ramoni, and why are you taking so much damage? Got some polished crystals. Lovely. Okay, which direction are we going? This way first? And Panday is our tank, I guess, so follow Panday. Get perfect parried. Get out of here. Okay, how did I get hit with that? That's annoying. Okay. Can't see Panda. So we're gonna go up here. I think this is probably where it lends itself well to playing in classic mode rather than action mode. Okay, we're just... Who are you? Who? Oh goodness, Blacksmith Knight over here. What are you doing? What's this guy doing? Dodge, weave. Okay, we're kind of in trouble here. I don't know what this guy was doing. We just all died. I got one tapped. I don't know if that guy is just, our greatsword. Oh, well, Ramoni's gonna get wrecked again. Okay. Why is all this random nonsense popping up on the screen? Like, I don't care about any of that. Okay. I guess they're fighting. Come over here and pick up this fallen paper while I get this chance. Okay, we just pulled the wizard 2 from the other room. Okay, we're trying to heal Panda as much as we can. Not what I wanted to do at all. Die indeed. Trying to keep Panda alive still. Every time my heal comes up, I'm just trying to throw it on Panda. But... okay. We're all just getting wrecked now. I don't know. I don't remember. That's something we need to be able... We're spamming. Damn it, Panda died. Our tank is down. It's okay, I think we got enough damage to finish it. It's good. Woo! Okay. Bonfire. When you set a bonfire, you will recover health and mana at a faster rate than normal. You can start a fire with the F button and then sit down or cook. Okay, we just want to sit. I guess I could eat some food. Thought I had some. Guess not. I mean, I have this. Oh, here. Oh, shoot. I forget what this, what this one is all about, honestly.
Where can it be? Are you the ones who dare to trap me?
Oh, come on. I definitely blocked that.
Do you truly believe you can best me on your own? Death looms terrible and inevitable.
Target is too far away. What do you mean? Damn it. I really don't feel like much of a healer at the moment. Well, our tank is dead again. And now you're dead. Not looking great for us. I don't know. I think we're supposed to group up on that, right? Isn't it we're supposed to group up on? Yeah, I think we group on the... Dimension Circle Resurrection. Okay. Let's see. What can I do? I think we're definitely going to drop Clay's Salvation into here. Give us some more healing to everyone. I'm surprised they're living so long. It's kind of impressive. Job to Alcazar. Oh, he was the last to die. We don't have our tank. He has not resurrected yet. Or has he? Oh, there he is. Okay. We need to pull up. We need to group on the pool when it goes over somebody. I don't remember what it looks like, but... Why? This guy just go in there by himself? He's out of my line of sight. I can't even heal him. This guy's kind of an idiot. We're gonna. Why would we go in? We gotta wait for him to. All right.
Can it be? Are you the ones who dare to trap me?
How is Blacksmith Light already taking more damage than our tank? Okay, fun.
Drown, despair in the abyss. Do you truly believe you can best me on your own? Death looms.
Pull up on the thing. Pull up. Ah! Okay, good. We had enough people on it that it didn't matter, but... Of course, I'm out of range. How is my range so bad? gosh, why am I so weak? We're so low.
Do you truly believe you can best me on your own?
Full.
Death looms terrible and inevitable.
Okay, I'm losing health like crazy. Okay, that's good. I just realized I don't have anything. I might die here. Somehow I drew aggro, so that's cool. Also, I don't have potions on my bar at all, which is super not cool. You guys might be able to finish this.
Do you truly believe you can best me on your own? Death looms terrible and inevitable. Drown, despair in the abyss.
I wish I could move. That'd be cool. Yeah, come on. I mean, they only have 25%. It's possible. I can't believe Blacksmith Light is one of the last ones alive. I guess, you know, he's got a lot of health, dude is. Being a great sword user. Oh, well. What a bummer. There's another. How do I... Cover crystal. What is this? I got a minute cooldown on that? That's kind of crazy, isn't it? To only heal me for 750? That's like so low. What the hell's the point of that? All right. Great. All right, we got it this time. I believe it. Why is it so difficult this time around? I feel like we did it much easier on the last one. Elkazar left. Dude, what a bitch. And now I can't get in. And now I'm trapped outside the thing again. Wow. I can't. Let's see.
Death looms terrible and inevitable.
As good as this is, I think that's better for healing.
Drown, despair in the abyss.
Kinda crazy. So I don't want any of this. Can I turn off all of these?
Do you truly believe you can best
Like,
me
I
on
don't
your own?
care.
Death looms terrible and inevitable.
I don't know what camp is, but
Despair in the abyss.
Well, this is rather unfortunate. Nope. Panday left the party too. I guess that's, I guess we gotta find another party. Yep. Accept. Accept. See what we got. Where are they going? Where do they show up at? On top of us, I hope. Wait, didn't we just do this? Cancelled. How did Blacksmith Knight... Oh, Blacksmith Knight Kit's canceled selecting a role. He's leaving. Okay, so that's fine. Can we kick him? Maybe only the party leader can. Yeah, it's been something. It's crazy that they just like... I don't know why the gate is so far up. It's crazy that they lock you out, which is interesting. There's no warning or anything like that. It's just you get locked out. But whatever. I don't think we're in party matchmaking anymore because of this jerk. Kick Black Knight, or kick Blacksmith. Kick Blacksmith. He isn't here. There you go. Alright, now matchmake. There you go. Holy shit. Sorry, I shouldn't use that language. It's not that serious. Accept. There we go. Welcome, friends. Speak, friend, and enter. Who is my tank? Kinmado is my tank. Right? Right. Wait. Yes? Yes. Alright, let's do this. I'm going to walk past the barrier because I'm going to pretend like I know what I'm doing. Walk over here. Whoa. Our tank is not here. Our tank is still in the spawn. Kinmado left. He just decided to leave. Oh my goodness. This is actually crazy. Okay, she's got the circle under her, so we should all die here, I hope. Or just her dies. That's right, because we didn't split the damage. Oh, okay, cool. I don't know why it ended it, but sure. Okay, so now we have to kick Kinmado. Guess I need my health back. Kinda don't blame him. Yeah, I mean, I don't have the highest. That was our first pull. So now we need that guy to go away. Need to kick Kinmato out. Party pin management permissions. What does that even mean? Kick him. Wow, we have 3 crossbow users. 3 crossbow dagger. You guys are all very unique. Catch me up on your experience. Hey! Oh, man. What grinds my gears? What grinds my gears right now is the fact that we can't do this simple-ass dungeon that we cleared on the first try as a party beforehand. We've had... This is our 3rd full party. Please kick the effing tank! And go again! That's what I care about. Okay, did he log back in? I don't understand. Did I not type the word kick? Or did it just, like, not add the word kick? I don't know. That was weird. Maybe I didn't type it. Anyway, this is our 3rd party, and we've not gotten anywhere. The first one we had a DPS who wanted to be the tank, the true tank of the thing. And then the second party kind of fell through. I just walked through the fire, so that's kind of my fault. Okay, soak blue circle to not die. Yeah, he's correct. At least there's that, so. Anyway, we're gonna try to do this, fingers crossed. But, so far the experience has been slightly better with the staff build than the other build that I was rocking before, the staff longbow. I do have less healing, which is annoying, but, I have more of everything else, which is nice. More damage, which is helpful for getting through all the progress. Where's the circle? I've got the circle. Circle on me, 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 circle on me. Okay, Grion is... Sure. Sure, friend. I don't even know. I guess I'll heal you over here. Okay, and then we can go back to Kinmato. But other than that, it's been going great. We had some big issues with the computer earlier today, which was a big old bummer, honestly. We had, like, I don't know what's going on, but there, all of you get healed. But we're living now. We're doing okay. We've gone 4.5 hours without any issues with my computer, so I don't really know what the issue was. Circle on me, circle on me, circle on me, circle on me. Fuck that green run guy. I hope his pillow's hot all the time. Did I just die? What the fuck was that? Green Ron, I hope your pillow is always hot as hell. Never mind. Is always hot. I hope every time there is every time you put your shoe on, there is a Lego in there. Shoe. Are you playing with... I'm playing with Brian right now. Brian is one of the DPS. I hope every time you sneeze, it hurts a little. We did it. I didn't do it. They did it. I died. Okay, well, good. At least there's something. Okay, we did it. Good job, Brian. Confirm. Nice. Nice. It's okay. I wish the game, to be honest, I don't think the game does a very good job of explaining like raid mechanics. I think it definitely... Are you on the same server, the anti-pick? Yeah, I wasn't this morning because it wouldn't let me make a character there, but it ended up letting me like server hop, which is weird. I don't know why, but so I was able to server hop for free, and so now we're all in the same server. Yeah. Oh well, we made it through. That first party was much better. Oh my goodness, this server is much busier than the server I was just on. But yeah, luckily we're in the same guild now. We're all partied up, which is nice. Hopefully Anthony gets back. I think my guild request only lasts for 24 hours, and he's out of town, so I guess it doesn't matter. I won't be in a guild for the next 2 days. But that's okay. That's all right. We definitely used plenty of World Tree leaves there to recover our health from getting PP slapped over and over again. So that was fun. I'm now level 22. So I'm 2 levels higher than Anthony was on his first day, so he can suck it. I think that's it. I may trade out yet, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, it's pretty low threat. I don't think there's anything... It is what it is. It does have some of the Lost Ark like honing mechanics, which is unfortunate, but so far they've been pretty lenient, which is nice. They don't feel as bad as they could feel. So it is what it is. So like you have weapon and skill upgrades. Oh, you don't have to be sorry, Brian, it's fine. It's no big deal. So you get these like quality weapon growth stones, right? And that's what allows you to upgrade your weapons. And then once you get to level 6, it loops back around. Actually, this is at max level upgrade. I don't know why. I guess level 6 is just all I could do. Maybe I'm not high enough level to upgrade to rare yet. I don't actually know. But, yeah, so there is like a honing thing, but it doesn't feel so bad because here, I don't care about those boots at all. So like for gear, so you can see exactly what happens. So there's a 40, it'll tell you there's a 40% chance to get a common upgrade, 30% intermediate, 20 and 10, right? And it'll tell you exactly what it is for each time you hone. So you're guaranteed each time, in this case, you're guaranteed to hit it in 4, right? So it's like pitying, but it's, you know, I don't know, it feels better because you can clearly see you're gonna get it in 4 tries. In 4 upgrades, it's gonna level up. It's just you might get it in 2, you might get it in 1. You've got a 10% chance to hit it in 1. And we're still really early on in gear, so, you know, maybe it'll decrease as you go, and that 10% chance will turn down to like a 1% chance. I don't know. I don't care. Honestly, I don't probably plan on playing the game long enough for that to matter. So right now, this doesn't feel as bad. But when you click it, and it's the same kind of thing. You just... So that time I hit an intermediate growth, which was nice. So I gained, you know, I gained 30% instead of 25. And then you just keep going. So it feels a little bit better, in my opinion. It doesn't feel so bad as far as this is concerned. You can also transfer gear as well. So if you find, like, I've got every piece of gear that I want right now, but later on when I upgrade, I can transfer everything into another item. So I never lose any of those, which is nice too. And then obviously there's traits that you can roll off and do things like that, but I'm not messing with that at the moment. And then, let's see, with the skills, I think it's the exact same thing. Well, it is the exact same thing as far as leveling up your skills go. You use the same kinds of materials. These are like quality active growth books. I probably need to crank mine up a bit. So you can do that, but there's also like passives, and then really like the tripods in Lost Ark. instead of tripods, there's skill specialization. And so you get these, and you gain these little skill specialization points, and that's what you can throw into your abilities to make them, you know, better, so to speak. But, in fact, I have 14, so I probably need to drop a few in here. What's next for me? For Corrupted Magic Circle, I need Rotten Swamp and additional damage. So, Rotten Swamp. The Corrupted Magic Circle area lasts for 5 seconds. Cannot be stacked with Decaying Touch. That's fine. And then, what was it? Oh, I can't do both of these. So I have to do this one. Additional damage. So, those are your tripods so that the skills, you know, you use the skills that you want. But it's going to be the same thing, whereas you have, like, there's going to be a meta. You know, there's different one. Does it have the additional trifecta, tank, healer, DPS? It does, yes. So this system is based off of weapons. So you can have 2 weapons... Wrong thing. You can have 2 weapons equipped at the same time. Hey, I got a fishing pole. And your weapon is what determines your skills. So each of the skills have... or each of the weapons have their own skills as well as their own defensive option. So you can kind of pick and choose, right? Most people, again, meta-wise, will go with, like, if you're going full tank, you'll probably go sword and shield primary, and then great sword secondary for the increased health. For me, as a healer support, I'm going primary wand, secondary staff. But you can mix and match the combos however you want. And it'll give you different skills and different passes based on that. So, yeah. The weapons essentially are dagger, greatsword, crossbow, wand, sword, and shield. It doesn't say sword and shield, but it's sword, and you get a shield. And then longbow and staff. And, you know, they all kind of fill the same traditional meta. Or archetypes. Crossbow's pretty cool. It seems like crossbow dagger is going to be a pretty good combination. That's what Brian's running, and that's what everyone else and their mother is running if you want to go DPS right now, because dagger really is good. They both want crit, and crossbow has a lot of mobility, which is nice. And then sword and greatsword go together. You know, longbow can fit in with pretty much all kinds of stuff depending on what you want. So dagger is a good option for pretty much anything, just because it has a bunch of crit. And this game's stats are kind of weird in the sense that everything you level up, this kind of doesn't matter as much. Everything you level up increases your damage. Everything. It doesn't matter whether you increase strength or perception, it all increases your damage. So what they do is all the secondary stuff. So this one increases max health, health regen, max damage, and min damage, right? And then dexterity is quickness, so your movement speed, critical attacks, evasion and max. And then wisdom is mana and mana regen. Perception is CC and time boost abilities, essentially. So it really doesn't matter. The big thing is like hitting the big achievement effects. So if you have 30 points in dexterity, now I get 100% critical hit chance. And that applies to my heals as well. So crit is just important for everything right now. And then wisdom, I'll be getting that to 30 so I can have 750 more max mana. You know, strength is health, perception is hit chance, that kind of thing. So that's how that goes. And you can reset them, you know, pretty much whenever you want. It's not that big of a deal. But yeah, it's more simplified. I would say it's a combination between like Lost Ark and New World. Crit heals, yeah, exactly. I don't know if you played New World at all. It was not my favorite. I felt it was like an MMO for dummies. It was like super simple. But this is like a combination between the two and the two systems. That's pretty much where we're at. But yeah. That's it. That's it. We are going to probably... You played it for a lot for like a week or two? Yeah, that's how I I played it, I think when it was first coming out, Tim had just been like living with me or just started living with me, and he was looking to like play an MMO or try one out, and we chose New World because it was new, 1, and 2 because it was free. And he really liked it, but he had never played an MMO before. Really played one. And I just unfortunately didn't enjoy it, so we didn't play much after that, but I gave it a try. I just remember all like the high school drama surrounding New World and like all the guilds and the factions and stuff. That was a mess. It was such a mess. But oh well, we're here. So yeah, that is it. I'm actually gonna call it there for today. I'm tired. I've been online since 11 a.m. this morning. It's 11:15 technically. So yeah, it was crazy. Like so much betrayal. Like so many people. You had to hear, like, you always heard the stories of someone like just completely wiping out somebody's like guild inventory and then transferring to another faction and then giving them all the stuff. It happened constantly. It was gross. But yeah, so that was fun. After the my computer stopped wigging out or whatever was going on. That was really frustrating today. But regardless, we got to level 22. I need to tell Anthony so that I can tell him he sucks. I got to level 22 a day, and he only got to level 20. But we will be back tomorrow, maybe a little later. Actually, it will be later because I have a phone call in the morning. So I'll be getting on after my phone call. It'll probably be around 12:30 Central Standard Time, which is why I wanted to go a little later tonight because I knew that would be happening. So that's the plan. We'll be back after my phone call. I have a lawyer phone call with a VA. So we'll be doing that, playing this some more. I will not be on Saturday, and then Sunday we will be playing Evil Within. Brian used his channel points to redeem that, so we'll be starting Evil Within on Sunday, and then next week we'll be back to this. We'll be back to Throne and Liberty until we get far enough in, till Anthony feels satisfied that we've played it enough, and that'll be that. So yeah, as always, love you guys. Thank you for your patience today. I apologize about the computer. If I could control it better, I would, but we'll figure it out. So I do love you guys. I appreciate you. Kahan, it's good talking with you, man. Are you in the server? I've got to go walk for 45 minutes, and then I might try to get on too. I don't know who else in there. Oh, never mind. It's only like 4 people. Well, anyway, we're here. So that is, it's going to be it for me. You're not yet? Okay. Yeah, I'm going to go. I've got to go walk for 45 minutes, and then I'll probably try to make some food really quick and then jump on for a bit just to say hi to people if people are still on. So, but yeah. Thank you, Andy. I'm glad you made it home safe. I hope you're not working anymore. Kaon, thank you for being here. Gloria, good to see you, as always. I hope the schedule works out and you guys can keep playing your Nuzlocke run. But let me know when you want to do the Remnant, and we'll do Remnant together. But yeah, that's it for me. Love you guys. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Thank you, Brian. Thank you for playing. Love you. Bye.